What's the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Alright. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? Hey, Toyota, what's up? I got a possum today? What the frick? What do you mean you got a possum? What does that mean? A pet possum? What the heck? Why a possum? Of all things. That's kind of random, isn't it? Oh, you petted. Oh. I guess petted is not a word. Ah, okay. Yeah, petted is not really a word. Yeah, English is a good language. Both the word of having an animal and then the action of petting them is the same thing. What was the context of that? How did that occur? I possummed, indeed. I'm picking up. I'm just gonna pick up artifacts. When you don't know what to get, you get some artifacts. It's definitely not legal to own them. My friend's aunt does. My friend's aunt owns a possum. Okay. Ostentations possum. Their mutation.
Such defiance. Our little
Secret.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Maybe complete free to play, so no Welkin, and I'm not gonna pull Sandrona. I'm saying make my current characters better. Okay, good luck with that.
Burn it down. Heaven's will.
Oh.
Made mine.
Aunt's friend found baby possums, and their mother was dead, so she just kept them.
Now you
Oh.
shall perish.
Why then? It's like a movie or something. Friend's aunt lived a movie.
Illusion shattered. Light it up. Try and stop me.
Okay.
Burn it down. Such defiance. Our little secret. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Pyroclastic surge. Torn to oblivion. Light it up.
I did it. Okay.
Heaven's will. There is no escape. Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons. Now you shall perish.
Shadow Massacre? Wait, what?
Rise with
Who's
the
that?
sun.
Is that Lohan? I'm assuming it's Lohan, right? It's a pretty good guess, right? Yeah, okay, now okay.
Illusion
I
shattered.
think that's a pretty good guess.
Our little secret. Stop right there.
Clothes on fire.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's so red.
Light it up.
Needs to be in the Miliastra thing. Use the DPS test dummy stages. Or you can use my stage. Kenki Coin. Just look up my stage. Kenki Coin. It takes literally less than 2 seconds. It's just called Kenki Coin. Your stage doesn't work? It works. It doesn't work for the popular one, but it works for the 3 stages. There's 2 missions. One is 2 popular stages, and the other is to complete 3. Yeah, my stage works for the complete 3, but not for the popular. Kenki, not Kinky. Kenki, like Magu Kenki.
Yeah.
K-N-K-I. There it is. This one. Excuse me. You just start it. Yeah. So do mine and then 2. Here, I can just show you. Just do this one and then just do 2 test dummy ones. Kidney. You just go, take Kenki's coin. Done. Easy. And then... Oh, right. It's America only. Sorry. Sorry, it's America only. This one's good too. Tavat damage tester. This one's good too. DPS. Do this one. Oh wait, this also. Well, this might be in Asia. DPS test dummy plus plus. This might be in Asia. What's that Raiden one? Don't worry about it. All right, with this one's even easier. This one you just do one attack and then you can just leave. I don't even know if you need to do one attack. I just do it anyway. You just start it and then you can just end it with U. The top left there. Alright, that one's easy. And then the third one, you can do Tavat damage tester. This one's also easy. This one's a little bit more involved, but that's just because I like playing. You just do this, do 30-second burst, and then you just do a little DPS run. 30 seconds.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Flash. Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal.
You can actually just leave immediately too. Oh really? Okay. I think I had to complete it.
Shined up. I think not.
I think not.
Secret. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your quiver.
The second to the right is the exit. Oh, okay. Good to know. Figures do a 30-second trial. And that's it. You're done. That's it, and you are done, and you are out of there. I googled clothes on possums. Did you find anything? Cubic impact? Let's... Look at the Minecraft one? Oh, okay. 1, 2. Let's do this one at the same time. Yeah.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Let's rev it up.
Add ast. Thank you
Speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Add ast.
Flame. Alright, easy. Alright. Genshin done. Star Rail's next. And look at the gambit on this one. The way I said, playing clothes on possums is highly encouraged by wildlife veterans and rehabilitators. It stresses the animal, restricts natural mobility. It can lead to dangerous overheating or accidental injury. Uh-oh. Maybe should I put a hat on them? Some states you can own a possum with a permit, just not mine. Well, I guess as long as nobody finds out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh shoot! Wait, check this out. They're gonna reveal the secret character in Persona finally on June 15th. Worldwide reveal. Keep your eyes peeled at 3 a.m. UTC on 6/15, Monday. A special video is making its way around the world ahead of P5X's first anniversary. Don't miss it. June 15th, simultaneous worldwide reveal. I wonder who it could be. What time is what time is UTC? UTC time? UTC time. Oh, it's 3 a.m. right now in UTC. Okay. So 11 p.m. on Monday. 11 p.m. on Monday. Google AI said that Mir takes a poll. What the heck? Poll it. That's crazy. I'm a lurk, have fun. I don't know about that one. And that might be fake news. That's why I don't trust Google AI. That one might be fake news. Oops. Wow, wow. What do you mean? Isn't that why you hired me to be bad? Hired you? What do you mean? Didn't you redeemed the redemption? What are you talking about? I had to because you redeemed the redemption. Yeah, I made that redeems the redemption. Can be mod. Am I looking at silly psychopathic? Oh yeah. Perfect timing because we can just autoplay this. Perfect timing for a review. Sunshine on a cloudy day.
Bloom for tomorrow.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
I like the first person that mentioned the fact that that text says that. If you look at the thingy. Alright, let's do it. White Tassel. Lohan is White Tassel Gaming? Man, that makes sense. Good weapon.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a
Cryo.
Remember me with love.
Here we go.
May the world be
White Tassel. Yeah, White Tassel's good. White Tassel's good.
May the world
Yeah.
bring
Okay,
destruction
cool.
with me.
Vlad is okay. Daycarve is the best, of course, because he's a X-ray character. Crit cryo attack. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Okay, damage is good. I don't know if he gets any free critical, but ideally you want like 75 critical rate. So maybe more critical rate, damage looks pretty good, attack looks pretty good, could be a bit higher. Yeah, a little more attack, a little bit more critical rate. I don't know if he gets any free critical. 16-7 is really good. 6 up. 318. Circlet could be a lot better, yeah. Although, does he need recharge? A little bit of recharge doesn't help. We don't need to focus on it. So, Circlet would probably be the best one to change. Alright, cool. Not bad for early build. I stole from Rhino. Oh, bad. Bad. Charging up. Gotcha. Go. Mob.
I weep for the departed. It
Too
too shall
sharp.
fall.
Charging up. What? Deep.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Nice. Nice. Beep.
Have some sunshine.
Boom. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, mostly I do have one good day card piece, a circlet, but nothing else. Yeah, you gotta keep grinding. Alright, done. You guys want to see all the amazing events that you can play in Honkai Star Rail? It's actually 0. Well, there's 1. That's not a real event. That's permanent. That's not a real. These two are the same thing. This is endgame. Genuinely, where are they? Not real. They don't exist. What is it? When's PF resetting? A week. You're crazy, ain't it? Alright. Thought I was done. ZZZ is next. I think it was last time I was playing ZZ. Not yet. Yeah, is that new girl out in Wuthering Waves? That was the plan today, unless she's not out. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we claimed that last night, and apparently I can't even use her because she doesn't have a good free-to-play team. So that's a thing. Not that it matters, but. Okay. Who's we? What's this we stuff? These are myself and the. You can pull for what's the other character? Lucy? You can pull for Lucy? Lucy Gaming? I played her trial. It was very confusing. It opened like a menu in the middle of the game. I think it's her hacking. Oh, okay. If I'm only chance, I honestly, I feel like they might get a rerun. It feels like they're pretty beloved by the game devs. Oh, hold on, change it. Okay. Anomaly drills. Gets reruns. I'm gonna go C6R4. Dang. Do you like her that much? I know she's a fan favorite from the anime, but geez, that's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy. Make sure she doesn't get crushed by Adam's diamond. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like a boss, right? Adam, what is it? Adam Smasher? Oh. I wish that was in a cheat. Oh god. Okay. You gotta reenact what's canon. Oh, this- Okay. Mostly copium. Like if I mean, S6 is already crazy, right? That's already like, that's already extremely insane.
Let's get still. Get it.
All right. Mm-hmm. A lot of. Yeah, cool. Done. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I got Lucy before I can think about that though. True. I try just feels like a fear dream, like everything that happens before you have time to process it and then you're just empty inside. Show Lucy how Becca. I mean, maybe I'll watch it one day. Maybe. Maybe. Did I finish my Bootopia things? No Primo. None of these are Primo. Yeah, I finished it. Yeah, shoot. I never did this. Roast Caleb. I got a Tassan. If you do. Okay. Eos. Would it be spoiled? Okay. Wait, what? Wanted Rena? I mean, I want Rena too, but... what's going on here? Also, did freaking... what was that guy from Bellowbog again? Oh, God, what is his name again? He had, like, the guitar case. Did he design that poster? The Twin Ghosts. Twin Bee. Being ran to the newsstand. The Twin Ghost. Copard? Yeah, I was like, did Copard make these? If you're in Lumina Square, the truth is uncovered. You gonna love the Grace one? Oh, man. Ew! Why is she licking a nail gun? What the heck? Why is Grace licking a nail gun? What the frick? But why? Bet you quite a few people wanted to be that nail gun. Oh, I thought it was a nail gun. Is it a robot? I thought it was a nail gun. And oh, is it a power drill? I think it looks like it has a face. Oh, let me look at it one more time. The newsstand. I don't know. I thought it's a nail gun. Cause that's like the trigger, right? And it's firing a nail. Am I crazy? Cause what's this thing if it's a robot? That's why I thought it was a nail gun. Maybe it's a power. Oh yeah, a drill. Yeah, I thought nail gun, but I guess drill works too. He said trigger. Looking okay. Vivid outline, clean strokes. Bane of evil. Here we go again. Full of energy. That's just the whole event, just talking to people. That's the new ship. Oh my goodness. Who's next? What the? they turned Sukaku into Kirby. So Kirby can't hurt you. So Kirby. What the heck? They turned Sukaku into Kirby. So Kirby. I mean, that one's actually pretty accurate, to be honest with you. That one's actually quite accurate. Style it. Keeping it style. Keeping it style. Tracer, so Kobe can't hurt you. So true. That's what I was saying. Who's next? Miyabi? Kaka didn't have breakfast. Got dragged out for an emergency and then had to work her tail off in the hall the whole day. A few dozen burgers is totally normal. She had a dozen burgers. What the frick? Is that Vivian with big shoes? Why does Vivian have big shoes? What? I like how this one is just a full body. Unless, is that supposed to be shoes? It looks like Vivian in big shoes. Who is purple? Yeah, Vivian's purple. Well, I guess Promia is purple too, but that, yeah, it's legit Vivian. Oh, I forgot she's friends with Lilac. Yeah. Oh, I forgot Robin talks English. None of them are listening. Yeah, a little. This one's kind of funny. Okay, let's do this. Please forgive me. After all, these kinds of misunderstandings are inventable and took the line of work. Or dropped that Wanna poster one thing. She's really pissed about that poster. She's writing Lord Phaethon fanfic. Oh, is she really? Oh, I missed that. I was going too fast. The Mist Witch has... Anyone who hears her chant loses consciousness, collapses on the spot, and gets trapped in a sweet dream she weaves. The bed fair, what's really going on? Vivian's Tale of Lord... Oh, there we go. Vivian's Tale of Lord Phaethon's exploits is now on its 8th revision. Lilac and Robin have been trapped and been an unwilling repeat audience. They have our sympathy. Oh, okay. And she keeps asking Robin and Lilac for to read it. Okay. Oh. That's the last one. Vivian was the last one. Oh, the shoes are Lilac and Robin. Oh, shit. What the frick? Who's this? Jane Doe? I think it's Jane Doe, right? I think so. Okay. Yeah, here you go. Jane Doe. Oh, hi, it's Inky. Alright, bye, I guess. Cat was there for 2 seconds. Oh, friend's here. Your observation skills are sharp. I see. Really thinking ahead. The figure that the Bane of Evil saw was Jade. Jade believes the Bane of Evil is indeed a Bangbu with sharp observations because of a knack for stealth. Perhaps it could work as her partner for some simple missions. Look, the Bane of Evil is thrilled. Oh, that's cool. They're working together now. That's very cute. Alright, that's the whole event. Star Rail could never. Easy money. Star Rail could never. Okay. Alright, we done? We are done. Alright. It's time to play everybody's favorite game. Are you ready? The faster I pull, the faster I can uninstall. Alright, we're in here for the long haul. Everybody better be strap in. Get your potato chips, get your sodies. Okay. 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 For a game with no fan art, it makes an impressive amount of money. That's a good point, huh? I think Wave has a lot of like, whatchamacallit, well-designed characters. I didn't really see much fan art for it. There's no fan art, there's no fanfic. Yeah, where's the shipping? There's not really any shipping, huh? Except for Rover shipping, but that's generic and boring. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's also hard because the rovers don't have canon names. They don't? To be honest, I also forget the Star Rail main character guy. I know the girl is Stell. What's the guy called again? Kalis. Never mind. I remember. Never mind. Huh, that is weird. Why would you do that? Or why would you not just say something? It's just Rover? What, the devs never revealed anything? I said reinstall NTE. I'm sorry for your loss of your hard drive space. Speaking of hard drive space, that's the main reason I also want to install this game. I need more space on my computer back. Okay. Let's go. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna uninstall Forza Horizon 5. That's one you played like all the time. Unless there's another one. Can you rate a message? Sure. This one? There's more than 2 times as much fanfic for Friday than the fanfic for the entirety of Wuthering Way. That one? That is pretty. Oh, I play it. Okay. That is both crazy and not surprising. I mean, who do you even ship in this game? To be honest with you, right? Like, who do you actually ship in this game? There's not that many good characters to ship, I feel.
Scissors at the ready.
They don't interact with each other. I mean, I feel like that's the problem, right? That's the problem I had during the event stories. They don't interact with each other. They interact with you. These characters don't ever talk to each other. And they just talk to Rover.
Dismantle.
Like Rika and Denny are kind of cute. Oh, that's good. Alright, what's the objective? We gotta do something, right? The objective is... This is the one I'm pulling for, right? Lucilia. Lucilia. How much for a 10 pull? Oh, never mind. We're doing a 10 pull. We're doing a 10, I guess. We're doing a 10.
Whoa!
Who's this? Can I skip?
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Not really. Can I skip? Okay. Alright. One down. Now we're ready to go. What's the history looking like? Do another one. Oh boy. Just one. Did I get some shop pulls? Shop. 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 Yeah. I got some. Oh wait, I thought I used this for my pulls. Did I only have 10 of these? Okay. I mean, hey. When in Rome. Alright, 20 on deck. Oh, no early. Alright, 21. Look like a counter. Counter. Yeah, 20 up. Oh, I got 2 4-stars though. I guess that's cool. Alright, 20 out of... Is it 160? Alright, that's my pity. Well, but we're optimistic, right? We can be optimistic. I'll say... What, 75? 20 out of 75. William has even less fan than Honkai 3? Really? Damn. Thought the pity was 100 or 90. Oh, I was assuming I was going to lose 50-50. I got some styro blind boxes and I was disappointed. What'd you get? What type of thingy was it? That's the podcast. Where's the book? Here it is. Alright, level up 1 resonator to 80. I don't think I can do that yet, right?
Scissors at the ready.
Scissors at the ready.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Honkai 3 has been it for 10 years from day one. They've been feeding us Kianime and Bronazilla. True. It was like a keycap keychain. You can either get Jingyuan, Dan, Solo for Kafka. Remember anybody but Kafka and I got Kafka? Dang. Just sell it to Rich. Upgrade the data bank. Master the ethereals and master the time. Oh, you can craft that thing. That's cool. Sure. I don't know. And then they had Akron, Adventure, March, Firefly, Argenti, and Ratio. Ooh. Akron one would have been nice. Incentive version. Bang Dream is niche as hell, and it's old and still has more than Honkai 3. Bang Dream? People like Bang Dream, right? You have not reached this level. Databank EXP. How do I... 85. And 660. The Honkai 3 because at the bottom of the barrel for 50k. Not fair. Alright, what set does she need again? Should I get more stuff for her? How are her stats? Somebody do a character review for me. Can one of you guys do a character review for me? How do these stats look like? Do I need better stuff? Somebody do my character review. Did I redeem it? So we'll do my character review. I want at least one Akron, but nope. Sad. Sad. Hyuki build. Okay, 65, some more critical rate. Damage could be higher. Energy gen is good. Glacio is good. So I just need more crit rate, crit damage. Just your classic crit. What weapon? A standard weapon. Standard weapon. The Emerald of Genesis. Alright, I think I just might as well get some stuff for Chisa then, right?
Scissors at the ready.
Scissors at the ready. Bane. Build it up. And take it down. So I need Havoc, Eclipse, and Midnight Veil. Okay. So she does 2-2? I didn't know characters did 2-2 in this game. At least according to this website. Three, 2. Okay. Got it. The Thread of Severed Fate. Okay. Some characters have 3-piece signature sets. Ah, okay. Thread of Severed Fate. Yeah, okay. Thread of Severed Fate and then Havoc Eclipse. Okay. Thread of Severed Fate, Havoc Eclipse. What does Midnight Veil do? Midnight Veil? Midnight Veil is just Havoc damage, I guess. It's the same. Okay. The Thread of Severed Fate. Did I have some? No, I just had Havoc Eclipse. What do I have more of? I got nothing of nothing. Alright. Let's make some Targeted Merge. And Thread of no, you must own at least 1 3-cost or 1 cost. No, are you serious? Why does this game have to be so frustrating for the new players? Why can't I just play this game? Rest in pieces, indeed. Bro, why can't I just collect things and play the... where is this? The Black Shores Chrono Rift Metropolis? Sigh. Alright, how do I get here? Which story do I have to just skip? I'm just gonna skip story now. Quest? Alright, which region? Which region? Why does this game hate new players? None of the above. What does that mean? Rinskata? Chrono Rift? Laha Roy? Stagnant done. Okay. Focus. Alright, I'm about to skip through this story as fast as humanly possible. And collect any chests along the way as well. It's not amazing, it's fine if you skip it. It could have been the best story quest of all time, but I would have skipped it. Rankings sorted by absolute numbers, real art, blue archive. Obumatsu, that makes sense. Genshin, yeah. Fate, number 4. Idolmaster, yep. Arknights, yep. Azure Lane. Stardust only 8? Wow. Idolmaster 9, Sakai 10, Frontline 11, Twisted Wonderlands 12. Zenny's 13. Bang Dream, Grand Blue, and Salmastar's Nikkei, Princess, Hinupsis, Honkai 3's 21st. What site is this data for? Okay.
A. Begin data pre-prod.
Bringing data people. Hexiv? Ah, okay. That's pretty much what I expected. That's pretty much what I expected. Archive is just built different. This reminds me of if everybody played Honkai 3, this is one of the power-ups you can get for the Elysian Realm. In the quest, Chisa got trapped in time for 20 years in Hanami City. She used to be a Star Sword student. We learned about Star Sword's Academy and Laha Roy and prepare to go there. We also get Chisa's backstory. Oh yeah, and then I saw the cutscene at the end of that. Is like, Chisa's like, I can't wait to show you the academy, let's go. And then you go through the portal and then Chisa's not there. And Chisa's like, I guess we got separated, I'll see you later. And then you never see her again. I think we see her once. Okay.
Oh, hello there. I feel like I've seen this series. I can't force my...
Blue Archive is inevitable?
Right,
Yeah.
you're here.
You're here. You're here. Is the map unlocked at least early in this quest, by the way? I had to finish the whole entire quest. Yeah, that's my biggest complaint about this game is that you can't just walk to areas to build your... Fatal error? What? The game just crashed. What the crap? Hey, I was playing that. What the crap? Hey, what the fuck? Hello? I was playing that. What the crap? I can't even skip the story. They're just talking about... They really did. What the heck? Fatal error? Are you serious? Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Okay. I'd say that's when the weathering way is probably not your fault. It's definitely not my fault. This is hampering on my time save. We ain't gonna get these pulls out of nowhere, you know. Alright, login success. Yes, yes, put me in the game. Any day now. Okay. Wow. And wuthering waves. How weathered are your waves? My waves are so weathered.
Keep tabs on the frequency exchange between the rift
Frequency exchange. Ah. Alright, here we go again. Chisa's backstory is basically a small town. Just a small town girl. Living in a wuthering world. She took the wuthering waves going in. Alright, don't crash me, please. Oh, I can't skip this. Maybe that's why I crashed. 'Cause I thought I was trying to skip a thing that can't be skipped. She has a forte and people are scared of it, so they put a collar around her neck. What the frick? Alien stays to restrain her forte because it's dangerous. And then she goes to Star Church and it's like great or whatever, and then suddenly time goes up. What the frick? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Critical threshold. Critical half. Yo, it's an asteroid. Give it to me. I fly. Oh wait, I was paying attention. Oops. I was wondering if I could fly to cheat. Ah, I could probably grapple. Oh. Oh no! Look out! Will it do it for me? Oh no, it doesn't. Wow, I'm impressed. Okay. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. I was just like testing to see if the QTEs mean anything in this game. Here we go. I just mash T. I hit the grapple function. Why can't you aim it? It's ready. Ready to meet a cute thing? Cute. Here we go. Whoa. Look out. Huh? Whoa, it's Chisa. Bro, I'm gonna pull her. Whoa, she's so cool. Oh yeah, there's the collar thingy. Namipon? Oh, okay. Oh, they completed their crystal focus. Now they become Lassie. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. If you know what I'm talking about, you get $1 imaginary dollar. The terrestrializing, that too. Yep. Love Chisa, she's my favorite character for real. Oh, really? Alright!
First.
This is a real map? No.
Yes.
Use a real one because I like making scissors. It's a Kill la Kill reference. You guys ever watch Kill la Kill? Really good anime. Well, for the first half. The later half is I feel like that's most Studio Trigger animes, right? I feel like Studio Trigger animes, the first half is always really good, and then the second half is always like, alright, things are getting weird now. And not weird in a fun way either.
What's that sound? These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing.
No point pressing.
Answers. I'll only get fragments.
Nambupalm
Just to
stickers.
see for myself.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep.
This place
Isn't
isn't
right.
right. An abandoned city.
Can I fly?
Could there really be
No.
this many people going about their lives?
Can I bike? No. Capybara.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh, is this a different rover? I don't think I've ever seen this rover before.
Wind rises.
The wind rover?
The wicked.
The wicked. They're a healer? Oh, that's cool.
Watch out.
Watch out.
You're the one from before.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the
Oh.
toxic discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle.
The ending on
Get
that
down.
is pretty cool. Crystallized. Doesn't you get a free hit in? I'm gonna try to dodge anymore.
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
Okay. Get my Nambupon stickers first. Grapple.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before.
Just like what you're seeing now.
This is basically the Bootopia event. Really?
What's happening?
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Wind howls. Unfettered.
Wait,
by
why is
now.
she just standing there? Anybody else see that? Just standing there. Menacingly. Okay. Into Shasho Cafe. Eventually. 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 Any day now. Any day now. Oh, okay, there we go. Give it. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't. Okay, good. Oh, is that the Nambi Palm? I think it's stuck at 75% for a while. I really like their 75%, huh? Fire. Skip it. Skip it, skip it, skip it, skip it. Jesus. I'm skipping your dialogue. Skip it, skip it, skip it. It's capybara with latte art in its chest. Oh, it's like a maid. A maid capybara. Kappa. Alright, did I unlock the... Yes, we did. Nice, I don't have to finish the story. Blot. Bite. Can't do anything in this game. What's the point of giving me flight if I can't fly? Alright, let's fight. Game on.
In the blink of an eye.
Whoa. Pull you in and tear you up.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
My structural integrity is intact.
This is
Wow, my gosh. They shredded me. This is what I get for not playing Hayuki. Ouch.
Heat the summer.
Not run.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Be gone.
Complete. Yummy. Yeah, see Tagata. Thank you for popping in. Is that it? I think that's it. Isn't it great, Scissors? Sizors. Can I craft my set now? Do. Targeted merge. It should be here. Yes, thread of the severed fate. Targeted merge. Please select at least 5 echoes. Can't you select for me? I don't know what I want to select. Select all. Yeah, bro. Just select them all. Targeted merge. Includes a high rarity. I don't know, man. Just tell me which one to get rid of. I don't know which one I was... I don't... Whatever. I'm just clicking the button. Too many thoughts. I'm clicking the button. Although I think I got some of those. Alright. Andrew.
I shall be the vessel of your...
And...
Scissors at the ready.
Alright, let's see what we got here. How do I filter? There we go. Thread of the severed fate. And Havoc. Let's do thread of the severed fate first. Havoc damage bonus. Good. Please. Spectro, defense. same enemy. Oh, no, it's just similar looking. Glacio, Spectro, defense, energy gen. Well, none of this is what I want. How about the one cost? Just double attack. Alright, looks good. I had the weirdest dream last night. Oh yeah? What was the dream? I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Oh no, that's Havoc Eclipse. Got it, okay. The two pieces can at least be Havoc. Is there a forecast for Thread of the Severed Fate? When you... Yes, but I forgot what. Maybe suggestion. No, it's not telling me. Or maybe. No. Data hub level up. Do I know what this map is? It's on this map. What map is this? Can I walk there? It seems like I can maybe walk there. I would have to do all of Septimont. But is there really no way? Is there no other way for me to get it? It's Fleur de Lis drop. You can't just go there. Is there really no other way for me to get the drop then? Okay, well I guess I can do the Havoc. 4-star then.
Scissors at the ready.
Go to Predwin. Predwin's actually not telling me what the boss is for that one. It's telling me the set effects, but that's it. Well, if that's the case, then Havoc Eclipse. Oh wait, he is Havoc Eclipse? I didn't know Crownless was Havoc Eclipse. I learn something new every day. Is this version Havoc Eclipse? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So Havoc Eclipse healing bonus though is kind of jank. What is it? Glow? Oh, it's healing. Glow. Eclipse. I had some. What the heck? How come I can't see Havoc Eclipse? Thread, glow, shadow, real, wishes, sound, chromatic, trailblazing, right, halo, pact, flame, lock, crown, dream, flame, wind, gust, tighter, Empyrean, midnight veil. Oh, there it is. How was it near the bottom? That's as often the answer is always the same. I know, but in my heart of hearts, maybe one day they would have changed it. You know? Havoc Eclipse, and then 4-star? I can't filter it by 4-star. Alright, let's go get one then. It's kind of old. King DDD. It doesn't matter which one I get, right? Alright. So we need a Havoc Eclipse for crit. Need a Havoc Eclipse for critical. Let's get battling. Let's get moving. Knocks it his ass.
Get behind me.
Oh, this is the final boss of the introductory chapter, eh?
Lifeline, block. Excise, in a breath.
Too late to escape.
I remember
A
that.
life as fleeting as the
Last time I had a
first
class presentation, my friend pointed out and put a bunch of Vote King DDD posters. King DDD.
brittle smoke, fading gleam.
And Yuki
Prepared
just
for this,
eats.
have you not?
King DDD.
Four wishes spoken. This vessel I offer.
Nice. Yeah, I thought my game froze. Yummy. Healing bonus. I don't want that. Can I just fight them again without claiming this? Yeah, screw it, whatever. Experience points. Can I fight her again just to get her soul? Or do I have to claim it every time?
Dismantle.
Wait, yes for which question?
Worry not for me. You should have run. Take your final.
You can select challenge again without claiming? Got it, okay. Perfect.
Drift with snow.
Go and drift.
Brittle snow, fading gleam. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. Heed the summon. Be cautious. Stand back.
Whoa.
I cannot.
What? I
fall
hit
now.
that.
Blink. To pieces. Deviation corrected. This ends here. Connection severed.
Connection 7. Nice. Collect your soul. Ah, perfect. Crit damage. Alright, didn't take too many tries. Get me out of here. I will take that to the bank. I am taking that to the bank. Okay. Okay. How long does it take for someone to develop frostbite, and what temperature does it have to be? That's a good question. I would assume like maybe 20 minutes. Temperature, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm the professional to answer that question. But if I were to answer that question, that's how I would answer it. Excuse me. Healing bonus. Oh man, do I do healing bonus or do I do a critical damage? Maybe I do healing bonus for now just because I feel like I need it. What I favorite? Ah. At all. Adler. What? I'm out of juice. Is there a way you can grind for these? Supply pack or tacit fields. Oh yeah. Oh, just any tacit field will have it? Is there any way I can grind specifically for those little EXP thingies? Not for echoes? Yeah. 24. Not enough. Let's see. Wishes of... You can just grab some wishes of Quiet Snowfall, right? Yes. Never mind. Sigh. Why am I locked out, bro? Why can't I just play this video game? Every time I want to go anywhere, it's like, no, 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 no. I just want to play the game, man. Can't do the go there, do the punch. But why? But why? What did I do? Tell me what I did. Can't go there. I'm just. I'm just. Yeah, we obviously you skip Luke's story quest. If I gotta go there, I gotta go there. Alright, how do I build this lady anyway? Might as well get... Oh, she also uses Wishes of the Quiet Snowfall. That's it, Discord. Once you get there in the story, they don't let you do anything besides the main quest until you're done with it. Complete. Oh wow, it's kind of brutal. Can I do this one? Do that one. Nests are pretty good. They have some Hyuki ones. I just want the EXP, to be honest with you. Warning. Warning. Tacit field. Should I run?
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Down you go.
Down you go.
Time to end this. Fading dream. Follow my moves if you can.
20 to 30 minutes. 30 to, hey, not bad. I had a feeling it was something like that. I got double dips for that. Double dip.
Scissors at the ready.
Skeizers at the ready. Anybody ever call them Skeizers? How do I... Yeah, there you go. All 5, baby. That looks pretty bad. Except for the energy. Alright. Yes. Hey, I need more, right? Okay.
Dismantle. Excise. Enough deviation corrected. To pieces. Be gone.
Warrior, may the Sakura incinerate. Burn
That's
this
Skeizers.
away.
Skeizers. Oh wait, hold up. Who's that? Yeah. Skeizers? What about Skeizers?
Keep the song. Lifeline blocked.
This ends here.
This ends here. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I guess technically I should be picking up her stuff, right? This is not repeatable though, right? Is it just a one-time thing? Yeah, it refreshes in 4 hours. Is it? But okay. But it's not stamina. I'm looking for like stamina stuff. Can you not get her stuff from stamina?
Scissors at the ready.
Havoc clips. Yeah, Havoc clips. But I need a 3-piece effect. I haven't got any Tic Tacs yet. I got the bird and I got the whatever the frick that thing is. I didn't get any Tic Tacs. I think you can use targeted merge. I already did it. I didn't get any from those either. I guess I'm pretty sure I used it up. Yep. Yeah, I did it. Unless I want to Gamba. What is this one? I kinda can't see what set it's on. It's a symbol. I just have to know what the symbol is. Oh. Kind of assuming a lot. I don't know what these symbols are though. I think this is for Calcharo, the electric ones. I don't think I need the red one, right? Surely not. Red one I feel like means fire, right? Huh? Okay. The yellow ones I don't think I need either. Lovely. I don't think I need this. Seems like wind, maybe? I don't think I need the orange ones either. Okay, that seems pretty good. Almost there. Standard merge. Data duh. I'm hoping this at least filled up my bank, maybe. I don't think it did, though. Nope. Dang, we just out of luck then?
Scissors at the ready.
Oh no, I do have one. Okay, no, I just didn't see it. No, wait, thread 1, thread 2. Oh, I took the wrong shroom. Okay, that's... Oh, because this one had Havoc, and the other ones did. Well, I guess the side effect is more important anyway, right? Oh, these are terrible. Wow, these are really bad. I guess I'll just take energy gen. Whatever. Getting the side effect is good, right? At least this one's Havoc. Okay. Now, okay, here's the next plan. The next phase of our plan, right? Now what we do is we do... What's the best way to get echoes as fast as possible? Discord nests? They're only in Laha Roy. Nightmare Purification. I want to get as many new ones, you know what I mean, to fill the data bank. I just want to get new ones. You get what I'm saying? This seems new. And I can't go there. Go to the one that's the wrong effect. Go to upgrade one and then go to the circle thing. Can't really go there yet. Damn. Why does it fully exit the menu every time? What about here? No. What about here? No. Man, that's 50 million things to unlock in Septimon, huh? What about here? Why is everything in Septimon? Or wherever that is. They're just added later. Dang, they're all in Septimon, eh? Is there another fast way for me to get a lot of things? Because that's my next mission, I believe. You could maybe fly there? I'm down to try. Ain't no time like the present, right? Ain't no time like the present. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, our goal is at least here. You can't? Damn. It's truly story locked. It's separated by a huge ocean on purpose. Damn.
Dismantle. Excised in a breath.
Okay, what other missions are there? I mean, I'm willing to skip it. You know how long it would take to just skip through it? Here, let's just do this first. 30% exploration progress in Ragu. Here we go. 30% exploration in Ragu. Plenty of things to explore and get chests. Do that first. this loot mapper gadget is pretty okay. The loot mapper gadget is fine. The issue is that these maps are way too big for their own
Stress
good.
points mapped.
Huh? You have not obtained the... Huh? You have not obtained the use permit for this What the... Okay, well, how do I get that? What the frick? How do I get that? I guess I'll just get save points at least real quick. Soniance caskets? The like oculi? Maybe I have enough. Do you know who I had to trade it to? Oh, there's one. If that's what you're talking about. Or not. Yeah, do you know how I turn them into? Check your inventory. Okay, give me a second. What is my inventory button? It's B. Okay. Wind chimer? Raguna. Function is unavailable. Deliver them to the plushies in the Garden of the Lost. This one? Well, I only have 2, so I probably need more, right? Aglaya Town somewhere, I think? Okay. The Garden of the Lost. Wherever that is.
Dismantle. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Constructed. Oh, cool. Let me just go Yuki. I think just go bad if I'm not this character.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Our rightful claim.
What's that? Tell me if you guys see any hexagons that I missed. You said Elga Town? Where's that? Requiem Ravine, Wailing Ascent, Full Elysium. Ah, there we go. Might as well grab this one getting over there, right?
Careful. Get behind me. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Alright. Now, where do we go? I see one right here. I see it. Vision. Thanks for the lift.
An intriguing device.
The chest over here, too. Minta's so dumb, how stupid and oblivious she is. I'm from NTE. I think it's the Garden of the Lost. Okay.
Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow, fading bloom.
Little attraction. Is it Hutao? Yeah. Can you see where the Inferno Rider Nightmare is? Don't think so. It's not there. Oh, I thought you. Okay. Inferno Rider, Sentry Construct. Dragon of Dirge. Inferno Rider. Beyond Crimson. Garden of the Lost. Garden of the Lost. There's a metric zone, Echoes, and Septimont. Oh, okay. Are you behind on stream? City Square. The Lost? I think it's here. Oh my gosh, Imgur is trolling me right now. Allow ads, allow ads, allow ads. It won't let me refresh fast enough to see the image either. Dang it. I was just thinking about it. Oh, okay. That's fair. Alright, maybe I can just Google search it. What is it called again? Okay, Garden of the Lost. Garden of the Lost. Wuthering Waves. It's next to Vault. It's next to... It's here. It's here. Somewhere around here. Vault? It seems correct. If you skip cutscenes, really take you about 2-4 hours to get there. I'll think about it. I think doing these treasure hunting dailies are probably going to be the best. I just need to be able to use the loot mapper is all. I could go all the way. Well, how do I do this puzzle? Do I follow this musical note? You guys can backseat me, by the way. For this game. Gotta smack it? Okay. Okay. I thought it was a Celia, I had to follow it. Run. You can make it, maybe, probably not. Dang it. I done the Cyberpunk collab? No, I came back to this game. I'm not even close to being in that area yet. I'm a long way away from that.
The campaign begins.
I think it's well. Last thing. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh! Just run up the wall. Okay. Last thing I did was the Raguna story. That's the last thing I did. Here we go.
Careful. Get behind me.
Have I summoned yet? I'm summoning. We did 20 pulls, as you can tell by the thingy at the top. We've done 20 pulls, so we're just grinding.
Our rightful claim.
Hey, there we go. I sent you the area. Let's see this. Garden of the Lost. I'm kind of close to there, I think. Oh, it's here. Okay. Unlock this one too. Okay. Lucia is pretty good. Yeah, that's who I'm picking up. I heard that's one of her best teammates. Collab? I don't. Yeah, for me, like, I don't really care about Cyberpunk, so I don't really care about the collab. But I like Hiyuki, so I'm gonna pick up Lucilia. Yeah. That's what got recommended to me as well. Oh no, I missed the thingy. Where'd it go? Where is it?
An intriguing device.
Uh-huh.
Careful. Get behind me.
You can go drop it. Go if I beat him.
For all wishes.
Yeah, excuse me.
This
Yeah, I use the free ones. Any free collab pulls I got. I've only gotten one so far, so I did one.
Heed the summons. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first.
Intro voice line? I can.
All in my wake.
Nice. The Questless Knight.
I shall be the vessel of
Where is she?
your wishes.
How do I hear voice lines? Thoughts.
Yo!
Intro? Greeting. But is this her laughing? Thoughts 1.
Gotta admit, Solaris ain't a bad place
There
to
you go.
live. But the peeps here are Nova level sticklers. So freaking polite, it's even got me swearing less.
Wow.
Didn't know I could talk without dropping so many fucking F-bombs.
Oh. They censor her, that's funny. Honestly, bleeping her is more hilarious than just letting it go through.
An intriguing device.
What's this? What did that do? Oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? Huh? Oh gosh, 10 FPS ghosts. Find the supply chest within the illusion. Oh. What if I don't want to? Okay, fine. I got it. Was it a fake? It was a fake. You faked me. Oh shoot. Fake. Another fake. Of course. I'm cheating. Oh shoot.
Intriguing device.
That's the real one, probably. No, that's also a fake. What the? Fake. How many more fakes do we got here? Is that a fake? That's a fake. Fake? Also a fake. That has to be the real. Oh, shit. Gotta be the real one. That's also a fake.
Let's get moving.
Then why are they 10 FPS?
You keep
There we go. Mhm. Okay. Keep heading this way. Hey,
It's
you
fine.
joik. Any day now. Thank you. Here we go. Oh shoot. Uma. Double untested desperation. Yep. I haven't played this game ever since it came out. Oh, I get some more echoes. I'm just gonna fight every enemy I can, just a chance to get some echoes.
Brittle snow, fading blue. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the
Inferno.
gazing at the snow.
Yoink. What does that mean? Event level 0 available for upgrade. Is there an event going on that I haven't started yet?
Get behind me.
It's like, I think it's like a permanent event. Where's the new pretty girl? I'm trying to pull her. Trying. We're trying. When you explore Raguna, you get stamps and gives you some points. Oh, how do I start the event? Oh, we're really close to leveling up our echoes. You have? Why is it 0? They just need a tournament or something?
Careful. Get behind me.
Alright, I fought this guy. Alright. Is this it? Alright, this looks correct. How charming. Okay. So at what level can I use the loop mapper? Open it again, maybe? What did it tell me? Grants the bear the permit to gain casket. Okay. That's probably it, right? Yeah, I haven't got level 3 yet. I'm level 5, I think. Level 5. These just look like mats. Level 6? Load mapper use permit. Damn. We gotta get the level 6. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, the journey of 1,000,000 miles begins with a single step, as they say. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Not that many. I hope not. Okay. Okay. How's the grinding? Oh, that's going. I should be done in a couple thousand years.
Let's get moving.
Get my ass peeled for those
An intriguing
octagons.
device. Careful. Get behind me.
Don't care. But I will fight you. Fine.
Your days are numbered. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
No.
Swirl.
1, 2, 3.
You
Tear
prepared
'em
for
up.
this, have you not?
Say goodbye.
May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Take you all out.
Pivotal moment. This ends here.
I can't see.
Break apart.
Bro, I cannot see. Help.
In the blink of an eye. Dismantle.
Oh, was that like a mission? Wasn't even paying attention.
You keep it.
Take the stuff though. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh right, I forgot the enemies fight each other in this game. Kinda cool. Something something puzzle something. Okay. Hey buddy. Pull in the floating... Oh, one of these puzzles, eh? I think I gotta pull them in all at once. Okay. Like that? They're too far from each other. Oh, it moves them closer together. Oh, because they're attached. Okay. How do I pull the other things? Nope. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. BRB real quick. Be right back. I'm back. We back. We back. Alright, we're back in action. So what's the, you said, what's the plan? T and the direction you want it. But the T turns me into the rabbit, right? I think all I need to do is pull both those to the left. I'm not getting the option to pull it though. Oh, pull the pillars or... Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can only pull from one direction. And maybe as a hold E. Oh. It's not even clickable. We're going to hold it and then... No? It's not clickable. Maybe there's a way to enhance it. Well, we spent too much time with this puzzle anyway, so. Let's just get out of here. Maybe the circle next to the guy. Okay. There we go.
You keep it. Careful. Get behind me. You should have run.
Now run.
Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes.
Push through. Hey, Jason. Jason. Mimic.
Little snow, fading blue. Follow my moves if you can.
I'm planning to stay after I get Lucia. Nah, probably not, to be honest with you.
May the Sakura incinerate.
The game's okay, but
Itself away.
definitely not for me. There's a lot of inherent problems and things I don't like about it. Nice.
Anything you might need.
Oh, lots of chests in here. Is Genshin more comfortable for gameplay? It's not about comfortability, it's just...
Careful.
How do you say it? So gameplay-wise, this game is fine, but a lot of the gameplay feels like... The best way I can describe it is, investment? Not really. It's more like I'm doing attacks and the enemy happens to be there, more so than me actually interacting with the enemies that I'm fighting.
Rest now.
Like that combo Hyuki just did, like it wasn't even like tailored for that enemy, or like it wasn't really like focused on the enemy at all. She was just doing attacks around the enemy, and it just so happened that the enemy happened to be hit by it. I'm not really a big fan of that. A lot of the characters are like that. It just doesn't feel that good.
Heed the summer. Brittle snow, fading bloom.
Like you could play this event, like, oh, what is it? Like you could play this game blind, essentially, I guess, is like another way to put it. Because your combos never really changed.
The inferno.
So I play ranged characters in this game. Yeah, ranged characters usually didn't have that problem. How's it going? We found a lot of chests. Kinda. And gave it another shot, though. Can't say I didn't give it another shot. Yeah, I guess it's like style over substance, almost. It's like things look very flashy, but like they feel kind of like
In the blink of an eye.
how do you say?
Nothingness.
Feels kind of empty. You say that, but there are people who do this blindfolded. Oh yeah, I feel like this game would be very easy to do blindfolded.
Break apart.
You can trust me. Too late to escape.
I said did it that in his main game is PGR. Yeah, not even surprised. And I'm not saying that as an inherent bad thing, by the way. It's just like not my style.
Be gone, drift with snowflakes. Fading bloom.
If people like the, you know, if people like the flashiness, then I think that's cool.
May the sakura incinerate.
Am I?
This self
I don't think it'd be easy blindfolded unless you mean just the combat. Yeah, not the whole game. Just like if you were just doing like a run of some combat thingy.
Anything you
I'm pretty sure you could just like be blindfolded and just do your normal combo and nothing will really get in your way. Like your position, ow, I'm supposed to get hit there. Your position doesn't really matter in this game, I guess is another way to put it. Like where I'm standing doesn't really matter because the way that I'm attacking, like the enemy could either be super close to me or like decently far from me, and it's just like my combo is gonna happen anyway.
Careful. Get behind me.
I guess that's what I'm trying to say, is that like no matter how I'm playing, things aren't really like different at all.
In the blink of an eye.
Also, I'm not a big fan of like, I think Chisa's like showing this off in a pretty good way of like clicking a couple buttons and the characters goes like really like wild, like all across the screen and everything like that.
Connection severed.
Like just a few combo hits shouldn't make me like go like flippy dippy everywhere. Again, if you like that, that's fine, but that ain't my cup of tea, personally.
Our rightful claim.
Unless you're playing, yeah, okay, like watch this Chisa combo, right? This is just me doing the basic attack. Like why is she going flippy dippy like everywhere, like 10 feet across the room? If people like that, again, that's fine, but like I don't know. Like that's a basic combo. Like I don't know. Like I feel like I didn't earn any of that, I guess is another way to put it. Again, it just comes down to style over substance, I feel. Like things look very fancy, but it feels a little bit like shallow. Because I didn't like do much to like get that. Do I feel like doing this puzzle? Nah, not really. Nah. I think it's just better to just focus on the combat puzzles. Or combat chests. Dude, I haven't seen any hexagons in so long. Maybe I'm not looking out for them. Although, how would you know when your ult's ready? I think you just click, to be honest with you. I think you would genuinely just click. Because I feel like the rotations are so straightforward that, like, you would probably be correct when your energy was full.
To pieces. Stress points mapped. This ends here. Connection severed.
You can trust me.
Oh, didn't get to do this fancy move. I appreciate these combat challenges give you 3 chests to pop.
Anything you might need.
Yeah, these criticisms are more so like taste criticisms. They're not like things I genuinely think maybe they need to change. Because if people like this type of stuff, then like, you know,
Careful.
there you go.
Behind you.
We're going to cater to my taste.
Brittle snow. Fading bloom.
I just like my games to be a little bit more grounded. Yeah, Shangwang has the same problem. No, I agree. I genuinely agree. I think Shangwang has the same problem. In her normal form. I think her super form makes it fine because you can get a nice rotation with it. But it depends on the combo hit too. I think if you're not doing her specific combo that's tailored, then like, yeah, it feels bad. But no, I agree. Shangwang's the same way. I 100% agree. I just... Oh shoot. Fire death, that's good. Can I go in here? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like an inherent... I didn't reach it though. Let me try for a higher point. You can't get much height on your flight. If I start from here... Dude, when these characters move, I swear they take 3 steps and not 1. I don't know if that makes sense. There we go, I see it.
An intriguing device.
Okay. Okay, go to bed, see you, derpy. Catch you later. See you, see you, see ya. Thank you for watching. Lower your pulls. Don't worry, I'm about to go to the next 10 pull. Don't worry. How many pulls do I have? Probably not that much, right? Nah, 700. Um,
Careful. Get behind me.
oh, it's like a mini boss?
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Lifeline blocked. Come.
Okay, thank you.
Meet your end. To pieces. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. In the blink of an eye. There's.
Oh, shoot, you're not invincible during that? Shoot.
Be cautious. Stand back. You should have run. Take your final dive into Narada. Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow, fading bloom.
Oh.
Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Okay, never mind. I guess we're not fighting that anymore. Go. Again.
Let's get moving.
Dawn Wastelands. I appreciate that even the mini waypoints heal you up. Genshin doesn't do that. It's only the big waypoints that give you level ups.
Anything you might need?
Anything desire? Set it on. Down. Down. What the heck is down? Down. How do I get down there? I go inside.
An intriguing device.
Heat.
Let's get moving.
Now I can't go inside here. How do I get down there? Heat up. There's a giant rock in a way. This way. Oh, okay, it's like a rail. Can I go this way? Or do I have to go for the end of the rail? Or is the story locked? Could also just be story locked. Okay, I can just go through. Nice.
An intriguing device.
Nice. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Next one. I like finding all these waypoints at least. No octagon. Who is this? Puzzle game? Or just the painting? Select a color and dye the blocks of a different color with it. Dye all blocks to match the target color. Turn all blocks to green. Dye all blocks to match the target color within the limited number of steps. Okay. Oh, the green. So I have to turn everything yellow first. I'm on blue. Okay. Now let me reset. If I make this blue, this yellow. Okay, I got the concept, but to do it in 3 moves. Maybe the key is red? Yeah, it is. Okay, I got it. That wasn't too hard. Nice little puzzle. I appreciate the fact you can skip all the dialogue in this game, even the random mini ones.
Let's get moving.
There's an octagon under.
Careful. Get behind me.
Oh, there's another one over there too.
Let's get moving.
Is it? No.
Be gone.
Combo.
Keep us on. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Blink
Burn yourself.
in the blink of an eye.
Exercise.
Break apart.
Wait.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Snow.
Drift with snowflakes.
Mhm.
Brittle snow, fading blue.
Cool. Oh, wait, not restart.
Our rightful claim.
Read the chest.
Let's get moving.
Yep, there's a. I don't see it. There a part underneath us? Oh, here we go. Yes. There we go.
An intriguing device.
Mm-hmm.
Careful.
Mm-hmm.
Get behind me.
Behind me. Okay, next. What's around here? More blocks. A sealed chest. That's good. Oh, it was a
It's been
mimic,
so
that's
long.
why.
Be gone. Down you go.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. How close are we? Barely anything.
Careful. Get behind me. Swirl. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Vanish. Avoid being knocked out of the arena within the time limit, okay? Oh. It's just like playing Final Fantasy 14. But
Our rightful claim.
no hexagons. Where are these hexagons? Yo.
Let's get moving.
Okay. What's this? Idle Defense Simulator? I don't know what this. Alright, let's see how many we've got so far. Go. Just here to watch this cutscene every time. The one cutscene I can't skip, by the way. I lied. You can't skip this. Man, what? What the heck? No. Yeah. Okay. 3 more for this thingy. Casket sonar. Okay, cool. So 3 more and I get a casket sonar. I just need 3 more and then I'll get the casket sonar. That would help.
Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. Dissipate.
Gotta beat this one to get the thingy? Maybe.
Drift with snowflakes. Roam above the inferno. Gazing at the snow.
Nice. Go. Okay, 2 more. Another painting. Turn all blocks blue. Okay. How do you change these reds? The reds are the hard part. Maybe you change it into red. Here we go, I got it. Change everything to red, and everything to green, and then everything to blue. Nice. I actually I kind of like those puzzles. Wouldn't mind doing more of those. Oh, missed it. Like it. Go down. So whenever you have to go down in this game, it's always like a whole adventure. Not in a good way, not in a good way either.
Careful. Get behind me.
Lifeline plucked. Nothingness deconstructed. Structural collapse.
Collapse.
Connection severed.
Let there be snow. Our rightful claim.
Come over here.
Swirl. Brittle soul, fading glow.
Oh.
Anything you might need?
Oh. Out of the way. Mm-hmm.
Careful. Get behind me.
Now they're just fighting each other. Oh, hello. BRB real quick. I'll be right back. Again. Okay, be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Yellow. Back and in action. XO, what's up? Okay. What's this?
Careful. Get behind me.
Green port.
Roam above the inferno.
Wait, did I put the activating off?
Snow.
So we are back. I just finished the part of Yuki's main quest and now I'm on Dania's. Who's that?
Dead center, locked. In the blink of an eye.
Definitely hit that counter, but okay.
Cutting structural integrity intact. Carry on.
You should have run.
That's fun.
Take your final dive into Naraka.
Oh, didn't even get to finish the combo. I didn't get to finish the combo.
You keep it.
Also, a chest up here. Oh, one of these. Only one more.
Careful. Get behind me.
What else? I think I got all the save points in the area, right? Exploration progress, 10%. Hey, only 10%? 'Here. Data bank is good. Reach 30% exploration progress in all 8 Raguna regions. Dang, all 8? Hmm. 30% extra progress in Black Shores Archipelago and Tethys Deep. Black Shores Archipelago and Tethys Deep. Okay, that's not that bad. I can do that. I love my water. Hold on.
Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shores? Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shores? Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shores? show up near the Black Shores. Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shores?
Ah, back again. Got the water, we're good. Okay. Thankfully, I think we can use the loop mapper here, right?
That faint flickering city. Is it?
Oh, it has lots of chests.
Flickering city.
Do one right here. There it is.
You keep it. Let's get moving.
Two more right here. It. Don't. Oh, there it is.
Our rightful claim. Careful. Get behind me.
Just trying to kill enemies for it.
Brittle snow, fading bloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Finish. Nice.
Swirl. Anything you might need?
Pretty much the whole island now. What's up? Gosh. This thing is so stiff to control. Okay. There we go. Excellent.
You keep it.
This one's down. Some enemies.
Careful. Get behind me. For all wishes spoken,
Oh,
this
wishes.
vessel I offer.
Gotcha. Goodbye. Easy money. What's the range of that a bit
Anything you
bigger?
might need?
Going up. Going ish. Another chest right here? What? Where? There it is.
Our rightful claim. Let's get moving.
Door. I don't care now. Yeah, I'm here to find treasure chests. Like this one right here.
You keep it.
Yo. There's a lot of chests right here. They're all under though. Footprints. Wait, no, those are shells? I thought those were footprints. I can't get to the under from there. There's chest here anyway. Don't mind if I do.
Careful. Get behind me. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
First.
Anything you might need?
Yep. Excellent, excellent. Here's another one. Gather them up.
Lifeline blocked. Come, meet your end.
Meet your end.
Excised in a black. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
You can trust me.
Nice.
Our rightful claim.
Go. Oops.
Roam above the inferno.
Did not mean to do that.
At the snow.
Did not mean to do that. Oh, there's a cave here. Here we go. I was like, where are all these chests? Where are all these chests? They're in this cave. They're in this conveniently placed cave. Oh my gosh, get off the wall.
Careful. Get behind her. Heed the summon. You should have run.
Should I run?
Let there be snow. Swirl.
Hey Argent, what's up?
Dissipate.
How you doing? How you doing? We're just
Rest
treasure chest collecting so I can get some pulls.
there. Be gone.
We're 20 pulls in. Here, a good 20 pulls in.
You keep it.
There's another one above me. Oh, very above me. Hoo-yah.
An intriguing
Oh, no.
device.
We're here somewhere. Eep, eep, eep.
Will I become another dot of light in the stellar
Where's the
matrix
chest?
one day?
Don't see anything. Is it on top of here? Oop. Can I even climb this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Just climb this, please.
Let's get moving.
No, she will not climb it, so it's probably not
Will I
there.
become another dot of light in the stellar
Ah, there it is.
matrix one day?
Our rightful claim.
It's underneath the steps. Oh, there's a big cluster over here.
Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shores? Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shores?
I was doing a single pull every day for Lohan since I lost the 50-50 to his polearm. So one of the weakest claim I finally hit my 5-star on 79 pity and I won. Oh, nice. I guess that worked out. You got him and the weapon. Good stuff, good stuff. What team are you playing him in? Alright, there's no chest in here. There's some under.
An intriguing device.
It says there's so many chests here, but alright, there we go.
Anything you might need.
There's one. Oh, here's a cave. There's some in this cave.
Careful.
Ah, even lower.
Get behind me. Brittle snow. Fading bloom. You've prepared for this.
I should have waited for ad stands.
Our rightful claim.
Claims.
You keep it.
There's another one.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Anything you might need? Let's get moving.
The verticality in this game is way too much.
An intriguing device.
Where's this chest?
Careful. Get behind me.
Number of goals to complete.
Take your final dive into
Now
madhouse.
die. Way up, way up. Excellent. Energy response team member runs. Oop. Oh. Sure.
Our rightful claim.
Alright. Chest. Says this one right here. Oh, there it is. Little buggers are hiding.
Anything you might need.
This is the data I gathered from the stellar matrix just now.
You keep it.
Keep it.
An
Oh.
intriguing device. Our rightful claim.
That's our welcome back. Welcome back.
Let's get moving.
My treasure chest collecting is going smoothly.
All in my wake. Restless already? Brittle snow, fading bloom, evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Oh.
Anything you might need.
Eee. Oh shoot. You can make it. Let's wait up here for a second. Really funny thing about playing is the reason I pulled in the better people with some my weekend where I wouldn't have to share a weapon. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's a good weapon, honestly, just to pick up in general. Well, let's restores your stamina.
You keep it.
Okay. That said, oh yeah, Wolf is really good. Wolf is really good anyway. Freeze frame. Getting close to another 10 pull. Same as Genshin. I'm super hyped for finally having Wolf on my account. My first stand. Oh, really? You haven't gotten it yet? Oh, kind of surprising. It is a nice weapon, honestly. Yeah, Wolf is really nice. Very generic, very good. Oh, Jade is really the polearm. Yeah, Jade's really good. Oh, I'm stuck. Eat. Tight. That's to pull my weakest claymore. Got it. That makes sense.
Anything you might need.
I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Even lower than this. There we go. What
Let's
a
get
weird
moving.
place to put a chest.
You keep it.
Not 30%. Oh no, I'm 50%. Start your Rhapsody journey. I started to pull of our customer first room and added a lot more wiggle room in case another character catches my primo. True. And you have backup too in case as well. Click here to start a new day. What that did? Okay. Use the blessing. Use the progress. Oh. Are you joining my world? The options were Verdict, Red Horn, 4 stars, and Ito wants Red Horn back. Oh dang, you pulled Ito as well. We have a lot of Claymore characters.
Finally, a break. I can't even remember
Let's get moving.
the last time I got to enjoy something Cook made. Finally, a break. I can't even remember the last time I got to enjoy something Cook made.
Do I need something?
Still going strong.
Let's get
I'm
moving.
not sure how good Lohan actually is. He seems to be an on-field driver player rather than a DPS. So he's like a... not really a sub-DPS. He's like a duo DPS. Because he does good damage, and then he also... what is it? He gets stronger if you have other characters in the party that out-damage him. Kind of like Raiden-ish, kind of. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna go back to single player. I think he's pretty decent. Don't quote me on that, but I think he's pretty decent.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I missed something.
Our rightful claim. Let's get moving.
Oh, there it is.
An intriguing device. Anything you might need?
Even if he isn't good, his polearm was going to be worthless in my account without him. That's valid. I'm going to try for Lohan on the fence with Sandrone. Yeah. Also, live stream's coming out this Friday, so I can finally see her animations and stuff. What she does.
You keep it.
Should be this Friday at least. What's Hero? What's up? What are you doing? What's up? What's up? You wait for the creator experience. That's true. Is it also the anniversary live stream? I don't think so. Genshin anniversary should be late July, early August, or mid-August. Okay. Anniversary of September. Okay, yeah. Yeah, summer event should be the next big patch. This is the final patch of Not Cry. This is the final patch of Not Cry. Oh nice, the second event is open. Matching successful. Yeah, I knew it was later in summer. I knew it was summer, but late summer. Super hyped about getting low, hence related again. Getting wolf super hyped about the summer events. Summer events always has peak expiration. True. And if it's like last year, how we kept the Bennett area, it'd be nice to get another area we can just keep. I wonder whose story it's gonna be for. Not Cry isn't finished yet. Yep, the summer event's gonna be the last Not Cry patch, or yeah, summer event's gonna be the last Not Cry patch, and Sandrona is the last Not Cry character, and that's it. And then it's time for Snezhnaya. Oh gosh. Whoa. Gosh, trying to control this thing. Whoa. The Orbit Valley Path. Oh gosh. This thing does not want to agree with me. Oh god. What is happening? Oh no, I think I lost this after this point. Yeah, it's over. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. What the? Okay. Dude, this thing is not controllable. Oh, I'm in third place? That's even worse. Oh my gosh. Dude, this terrain's garbage. Oh gosh, at the end. From behind the back. Wow, I can't believe I got that. Maybe she's ineligible to be Fontaine the same way that Arlecchino can't be because she can't use RK. True. Because Arlecchino, she wasn't born in Fontaine, right? Well, I don't know. Because wasn't Sandrone born in... Well, she's a robot, though. It's a little different. I'm looking forward to doing this event. What, racing? Do the track 2 times. I'm not playing that 2 times. Bountiful waves. Only person who can get Fontaine visions are the like the Oceanids? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much you gotta be born in Fontaine. Gotta be born in Fontaine. In the chair had different Fontaine and then as the Inazumi and her vision would still be Inazumi since she can't get the Fontaine one. Yeah, yeah. And she definitely would not have RK. That is so far.
Let's get moving.
I can't fly at a bike in this area, right? Can you farm my weather wave account too? No, this is torture. Journey is born in Fontaine, but in a literal sense because she was never born. Yeah, 'cause she's a robot. That's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point.
Let's get moving.
Harp, harp. There it is.
Let's get moving.
Wait, who are you trying to unlock, Ember? Or who are you trying to pull? Lucy? You Edge Runners fan? I wish I can for Lucille, yeah. Thankfully, I don't care about that game at all. You're for Hiyuki, true. You get Prima for doing this? 20, it's a 20 a pop. This doesn't feel worth it. Versus just exploring. Seems kind of worth it. The next day. Don't know what that meant, but next day. Mirrored analysis, the 7th of the 11th 3 Harbingers. Oh, right. She doesn't even have a vision. She has something new called a stellar linchpin. Right, because she's also like the Anefa, right? Because Anefa did the same thing. Anefa got a whole new type of thing, the moon wheel. Yeah. I forgot, yeah. Sandrone is also Anefa. She introduces a new mechanic. Already finished. Alright, the 5 stars from Nankai have moon wheels. Yep. Anefa was the first one to have a moon wheel, but she was technically in the Natlan update. She was the last character for the Natlan update. And then Sandroni's the same thing. She's introducing the concept of the stellar linchpin. Yeah, 4 stars still have visions though. Not a fan of that, personally. Not to say that the 4 stars are bad. I think Aino and Elo are still pretty good characters, but playable Kamoshida? Ew, what the heck? You have a playable Graper? Not like this. With the hidden character? Phantom. Hey, God. That's disgusting. What the heck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yehoda, though? Does Yehoda have a thingy? The Subway Slammer? Mm-hmm. Dude, who's it gonna be, though? They're kind of hyping it up. We're gonna find out. They said Monday at 11. Monday at 11 we're gonna find out. Simultaneous reveal and everything. Is this doing anything, by the way? Big dragon. 11. Oh yeah, it's 3 a.m. UTC. Yeah, so 3 a.m. UTC was at 11 because that's when they post the announcement as well. So Monday at 11. Unless I did my math wrong. It should be Monday at 11 p.m. They said the 15th, not the 14th. Oh, it's tomorrow? Oh, right, because it's AM. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so tomorrow at 11. Right. That's a good point. Yeah. Right, because it's 3 a.m. For Yoda, I can really see is one cause for Flint's team is the sucrose replacements here playing sustainless. Yeah, she does have a decent heal. For me, that's 8 p.m. Okay. Yeah, for me, that's 11. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited. Who could it be? They're kind of hyping it up a little bit, you know? They kind of been hyping it up. Elizabeth would be cool. And before it's Mary. I hate Mary so much. I don't like Mary. Igor, they would not hype up Igor like this. It's gotta be a waifu. Would a P4 collab? That's what I was thinking too, but who would you collab with P4? P4 Narukami? I mean, Narukami would be pretty clean. I would not mind you, Narukami. Chad Narukami. I would not mind that at all. That's one of my favorite Persona protagonists. That would be a good one. I would not mind that one at all. Chad Narukami. It is I, you Narukami from Persona 4. Dude, how many more times do I need to do this? It is I, you Narukami. It's all P3 right now? True. Yeah, part of me feels like the last hidden character does not have to do with Persona 3 because it's simultaneous release. So I ain't doing no gosh dang infinite mode. Persona Gacha game? Yeah, they're releasing a character between both servers, and nobody knows what character it's gonna be. I don't want to do that. I have to give us enough pulls because I'm broke. Apparently, they are giving people a little bit more pulls because so the reason why there's so many Persona 3 characters is that the original server had a lot more filler patches, but we're skipping all the filler patches. That's why. But I mean, yeah, as long as they compensate that. Yeah. 3 in a row is brutal, though. 3 in a row is brutal. Hey, wait for the rerun. That also means we would get reruns faster as well. One week buff period, no, true. And 2 weeks after Akihiko. And we don't even know who the mystery character is. Maybe you want the mystery character too. $20 pity. Give me 80 pulls. Or just low pity something. Get something at low pity. But just to play Persona 3, maybe I should pick up the remake. We played it on Thursday. For a variety game. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot more than the original personally. I know people complain about the remake for some reason, but it's fantastic. What do they complain about? Something about the lighting or whatever. Something about the lighting and something like that. I don't know. It's like weird innocuous things. So if we were saying it'd be Miku, that'd be crazy. I mean, Sega does have Miku, like IP. Does they make all the rhythm games? That'd be insane though. That would be way too crazy. Sega does have the IP though. That's going a little bit step 2 beyond though. I don't know. I mean, that is almost. I mean, that's even higher than the tier of like the twins or anything like that. That's not even a Persona character anymore. Yeah, like lighting, because like apparently the game is supposed to look a lot. It's like the mood, right? Like the setting of the mood is supposed to be like a lot darker. I guess I don't know. Like, it looks too bright. If it's Miku, I want to see her persona. What would it be? I don't know. We already have a Miku cosplayer with the what's her face? I forgot her name. I try again from day 1. I thought I could just do it by just skipping everything, to be honest with you. I thought the ticket was temporary. I bet she'll be a elucidator. Ah, that'd be interesting. That would fit for her. That would fit for her pretty well. Right to the live stream live. It's gonna be open at 11, so. They said the stream's gonna start at 11 or the reveal? I don't. They just said 11. If you don't use it, it expires. Okay. Yeah, I was just clicking, so. It said special video? Okay. You actually move them? No. I think it's pretty easy just keeping the recommended option when one is recommended. That's what I've been doing, yeah. I think the wiring wordplay is probably the best. Okay. Big guns. Range encounters. That'd be so crazy though if it was Miku. I got a lot of pulls saved, so if it is gonna be Miku, I can definitely pull. I've been skipping all the Persona 3 characters. I don't really care too much about them. I'd rather save for Persona 4. If they ever do that. Now you have a clang bang. You have plenty of things to devour? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Ooh. Okay. Game actually forced me to stop playing because I hit the dream ticket cap during the endless mode. There's a cap? That's really funny. Did you know there was a cap? Wait, what is the cap? 100,000? What's the actual cap? Chop chop. Narukami would be really cool though if they made if the character was Narukami you. Could be nice because that would mean you could play as like all the main characters then from 345. Honest opinion, Taiko. What is that? I don't know what that is. Taiko no. Do you know the English name of that? Is that like an anime or something? Challenge successful. Is that worth 60? I don't know. Oh, 10 to the... Oh, okay. You went that high. Dang. How long were you playing that for, then? 10 to the 15th power. What the frick? How long were you playing that? It's crazy. Aiko no Tatsujin? Yeah, that's what they asked. Do you know what that is? I don't know what that is. I genuinely don't know what that is. Way to the beat. Who you wanna be? About an hour? Damn.
The prelude has sounded. What
Oh my god,
kind
wait,
of
it's just the same
finale will
event.
This paradise reach this time.
It's a rhythm game I saw in an arcade once. Oh. I never played it. Oh, is that the one where you beat the drums? Am I thinking of the correct thing? The first thing I thought of. Like beat the drums to the
At
rhythm.
least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
That goes like a Japanese drum. Got
This is the future, Yuji.
next thing.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Okay. You're playing the event, not the weekly? I finished the weekly. I guess I'm doing the event one version? Yeah, we finished the weekly. Can you try this? Hey, what is this?
The illusion.
Tartar is
of
definitely
life
9
is
after trying all
fade.
sorts of things like Senpai,
These
Sanada, and Gatcha
miracles,
Senpai, the opposition trying to do
these
Morgana
revelations
Solo.
will
What the
echo
heck?
forever.
What is Morgana Solo gonna do? What did that do? Interesting. Maybe you just heal? Really? Yeah, I guess. It's like a casual event? Got it. Yeah, I'm just looking at all the event tabs. I guess these are all the old events. Oh, stamp. I think I got some of these stamps already. Oh, yeah. Lots of freebies right here. Lots of freebies, lots of freebies. Excellent, excellent. These are like old events? Got it. Those stamps were nice. I think I have enough for a 10 pull after that stamp thing. Oh yeah, perfect. Alright. 30 in. We're going 30 in. Lucilia. Ah, purple. Ah, sigh. None. 2 purples, that was good. Okay. Well, back on the exploration train, I suppose. CCP on this, but I'm not sure. Should wait for multi or do singles at this point. I just want to get the what's her face as soon as possible. Excuse me. Okay. I'm trying to think what's the best course of action here. What's the fastest way to get pulls? Part of me feels like it is just exploring, eh? Which map? Yeah, like this area is pretty empty. I can explore a lot in here. Top pity is 63. Unless you get exactly the same level. Bad luck with early pity twice. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I think exploration is definitely the fastest way. Makes sense. Okay, 30% exploration progress in Black Shores Archipelago and Tethys Deep. Black Shores already have 30. Where's Tethys? Tethys Deep? Don't see that. Tethys. Immer. Ah, there. Okay. Yeah, we can explore here. At later regions and find the mark zones that have clusters of chests in them. That's true. Yeah, I guess going to the more barren one makes the most sense. I tried to explore in whatchamacallit? I tried to explore in Raguna. It didn't let me though, because it said I needed a certain item or something, like a verification level, in order to use a loot mapper. Out of luck on that one. I did try. I did try. $800 meters. I don't know if I'm reaching that. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Mm-hmm.
An intriguing device.
Went down. You don't need a loot map, you can just find chest stones on the map and use sensor to mark them. That'd take longer though, right? Versus just loot map or just show me where it is.
There be snow. Worry not for me. I cannot fall now. Anything you might need?
Wait, what do you mean chest zone? So what's a chest zone? Huh? Where is this one? Speaking of
Let's get
chest,
moving.
there's.
Our rightful claim.
Now it's down. There's a type of map marker on the map that says there are 4 to 7 chests here. Ah, okay. Gotta want to use sensor. Ah, okay.
There it is.
And then would it reveal it? Is there anything that can like reveal the location of you know how like Genshin shows a little like spirit line whenever you're close to a chest? Is that a thing in this game?
Careful.
A pivotal moment. Break apart.
You can trust me. Restless already? Dissipate.
He's already in the ice mode.
Drift with snowflakes. An intriguing device.
We're playing how Chisa works? Bro, I don't know. From what I know, when red bar full, hold down the E to gather enemies. When enemies are gathered, hold down the attack button, and she just buzzsaws all of them. That's all I know. I don't know if I'm correct in that assessment, but that's what I've figured out. When red bar full, hold down E to gather. When everybody's gathered, hold down attack to do the buzzsaw. And by that time, her circle will be filled. I don't know if that's optimal, but that's what I've been doing.
Obstruction.
Alright, here, I'll do it here. Okay, so it's full. You hold the E. That should gather, but I guess this guy doesn't get gathered. Then you hold the attack. Then she does this. And then you switch off. And I think that's it.
Brittle snow, fading blue. Follow my moves if you can. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Take your
I tap
final
square,
dive
then hold square, then hit with
into
triangle.
America.
Switch my next character. This is helpful. Unfortunately, don't play a controller.
Let's get moving.
Unfortunately, don't play a controller. Is there any of those translate to? Yeah. I think you just, what is it, build bar? What is it? Build bar, hold, skill. When you hold skill, then hold attack after. And think.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
I don't know. It seems to be working for me pretty much.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
Played for 3 hours. Most of my playing has been finding treasure chests.
Trajectory calibrated.
Or doing these weird events.
Let's make them count.
We gotta take a break. Oh, bro, did I ask? Did I ask? Oh my goodness. I hate when this game does. Did I ask, though? Did I ask you to tell me that? It's so annoying. I know. Like, bro, did I ask? I want you to tell me if I asked for that. For you to tell me that.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
Rough. I don't see any chests here. Three over there.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
No Hydra. I don't see a Hydra. You top my Wuthering Waves account? I need a top up.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Trajectory calibrated. Dismantle!
Oh, there's a chest. I see it.
Acceptable yield for effort spent. Obstruction.
Yeah.
Excise. In a come.
Alright, ready? Here it comes. Here comes the combo. Full energy. Hold E. Gather enemies. Hold attack. And then she does a slam. And that's
You
it.
can trust me.
And this is to go even further beyond!
Anything you might need.
Ascended by John Cena. My gosh. No. I want a queen. Well, there's a lot of ones here. How much pity?
An intriguing device.
You're stupid.
What, for pulling a Chi-Chi? It's not their fault. That's not their fault. Yeah, these maps have way too much verticality. They do not need to be this tall. I wish this open world was so much smaller.
Our rightful claim.
You're stupid.
One here. Inside. I did weather my inspiration. I'm glad the later maps are less tall. Yeah, at least fly. Yeah, the flight is weird. I don't really like the way the flight works. Oh, I heard that. I don't like the way the flight works. It feels like stiff. I don't know why it feels so stiff. any chests in here? Is there any point for me being in here? I feel like I'm not finding anything.
Our rightful claim.
Structural
Ow.
integrity intact. Carry on. This ends here. Break apart.
Collapse.
Wait for the moment. For all wishes spoken.
Another game I just feels a little stiff outside the combat.
Offer.
Yeah.
Heed the summon. You should have run.
Job, Ron.
Take your final dive into Narada. You keep it. Careful. Get behind me. Be gone.
No, you don't even have the other toggles anymore, so you can't even remove them.
Anything you might need.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them on. I feel like there was no point to remove them, you know? It just felt pointless to remove them. Yeah. Until when I lad left. Well, no, because that one's removable. That's the only one that is removable. So it's the opposite.
An intriguing device. Our rightful claim.
I feel like some of these chests are in that building, but I don't want to go back into that building. Run.
Anything you might need.
Spot. Oh, I see it. Horse eaters.
You keep it.
I don't play Uma anymore. Got my one character that I wanted and left that game. Repetitive for me.
Brittle snow, fading gloom. Follow my moves if you can. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Hopefully you played that game before.
Worry not for me. Our rightful claim. An intriguing device.
Definitely not that one.
You keep it. Careful. Get behind me.
Yeah. Food.
Careful.
Yeah.
Get behind me.
Wait. What?
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Worry not for me.
Yeah.
I cannot Fall now.
Did he explode?
Anything you might need.
Deviation.
Oh, that's funny. She can heal even off field. She running the scissor.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
I don't not like that voice line. I don't know why. What about that voice line bothers me? What the heck is that? Oh, right. Is that Jufufu's M6 or whatever? Looks weird when it's zoomed out.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. This'll.
Obstruction.
Yo, nice stream street. Is that Hardy theme out?
Come. Meet your end. Dismantle. In the blink of a structural integrity intact. Carry on. To pieces. Close. Down to the micron. This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Brittle snow, fading gleam. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken.
Does she still have that thing as a tier 3?
I offer.
I thought it got removed.
Let's get moving.
Think so? Really? I thought it got removed. Shoot. I had to check out. Oh, enemies.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Like that.
Eye of unraveling. A pivotal moment.
Break
apart.
You can trust me. You should have run.
Run.
Take your final dive into Naraka. Our rightful claim.
Whoa. Oh, it's like a teleport.
Careful. Get behind me.
Careful. Prepare yourself. Ow.
Be gone. Brittle snow, fading bloom. You've prepared for this, have you not?
She still has. Hey, I'm surprised Twitch allows that. Considering what they've taken out before in the past.
Roam
Wait, what?
above the inferno. Snow.
What the heck?
Worry not for me.
I guess you can open up the chat when you do that combo. Hit enter by
Anything you might
accident.
need.
Anything that you desire? Set it fire. I'm sure let's say will be good for my account. The title description implies that she's good for Echo teams, or she only good with Hiyuki. I have no clue. I just heard that she's good for Hiyuki, and so I'm getting her for Hiyuki. Yeah, it feels weird to play a game I don't know anything about. Part of it's my fault though, because I don't want really to know anything about this game.
An intriguing device. Careful. Get behind me.
Is that a tiger? Ow.
Structural collapse.
Structure's collapsed.
There's still time.
What?
You can trust me. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Are you liking this more front? It's okay. I think it's like a 5.5 out of 10. That's how I'd rate my experience. Like a little bit better than the average. Or 6 out of 10 maybe. 5.5 to 6.5, I would say. I'm only here for the collab. And I couldn't care less about the collab. Never watched Cyberpunk. Yeah, to be honest, I'm honestly more so playing it just so I can have a good grasp of like, okay, how is modern Wuthering Waves? Because I played it in the like early days, right? When it was like really bad, and people keep saying like, oh, it's a lot better, it's a lot better. So I really want to, you know, I gotta experience that for myself. So I can't just like, you know, make implications on things I don't know anything about, right? I can't be yapping about something if I haven't experienced it on my own. Not strong enough to keep playing? Nah. Like, I would never call this game bad, but I would definitely say it's not for me. Like, there's just some inherent flaws that this game has that, like, for me, it's like, I'd rather not deal with it. Because, like, okay, gameplay standpoint, I think the gameplay is pretty fun, but I don't like how loose everything feels. And, like, I feel like there's, like, a big lack of, like, impact in a lot of the gameplay. It looks very flashy, but it feels like there's not much, like, there's not a good enough, like, handle behind it, or, like, I don't know. I don't know how to quite describe it. But everything feels very loose, I guess, is, like, the best way I can put it. Which is good for, like, making things look very fancy. But I like when things are a little bit more, like, grounded. And that's more, like, personal preference, right? That's not, like, a critique of, like, oh, they should fix this. It's more like, well, this is just not the type of... Yeah, I know. I think polishedness is a good thing as well of, like, a genuine complaint. I do think this game is not lacking polish, but, like, it could be a lot more polished.
Let's get moving.
Like, it definitely looks very nice, but, like, it is rough around the edges. It is definitely rough around the edges. So that's the gameplay, and I could kind of say a couple more things about the gameplay. The story was fine. I played through Raguna, and yeah, I just thought it was okay. My main issue with the story is, like, it feels like the story isn't really a story. It's more like, hey, here's this character, and here's a mini adventure with this character. And if it's like you like that type of stuff, I think that's cool. But I didn't feel like there was a cohesive, like, story being... Well, no, it was still cohesive. It was just, like... It felt like the interactions with each of the characters were a little bit more important than the story being told, I guess. And maybe that was just the story that I played. But, hey, that's the one I chose to play, so... I can only go based on what I know. Yeah, it feels like more like character quest. Yeah, exactly. It feels more like character quest than the main story. And I think the problem was, like... They don't ever make an effort to make a good, like... Why did I hit that? They don't make an effort to make, like, a good, cast. Like, it's less about the cast and more about... Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. It's more about, how Rover interacts with each of these characters. I'm not really a big fan of that. I don't know. It feels like there's no relationships between each of the characters. And the only relationship that matters is what's their relationship with Rover. I don't know if that gets better later, whatever, but from what I experienced, I don't know. Again, I wouldn't say it's bad, but that's not what I look for in a story. Evanescent morning dew. In the true Wuthering Waves, when the game launched, it had character quests, and they abandoned them and replaced them with the main story with character quests. And here's the thing, I think if you integrate that into a main story, you can make it work. Because Noctri is the same, right? Like, for example, like Laoma's section is about Laoma. But the difference is, like, with the Laoma section in Noctri, it's not just the Traveler and Laoma. You have Nefer there. You have Flint's there. You have Aino there. You have Anefa there. Like, there are more... Like, the focus is on Laoma. Oh, I'm stuck, by the way. The focus is on Laoma, but it doesn't remove any of the other characters. And I think that's my problem, is, like, the story was actively removing other characters just so the focus character can get a lot more of the highlight. Ever had a bricks? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Amber said. Compared to like Noctri, for example, where each character is equally... Yeah, I think, it's like each character went from 0 to 100, 0 to 100, versus like Noctri, it was like, okay, a character goes from like 20% relevance to like 80% relevance. And it's like, I just feel like it's a better balance for like the story.
Careful. Get behind me. Lifeline, block.
What else? Voice acting's pretty 50-50. I think I like a lot of the voices, but a lot of the voice lines, I think, have something to be desired. It was pretty good in Raguna, though, I will say. I didn't have any problems in the Raguna. Zani was a nice bonus as well. I think Zani is amazing.
Roam above the
Even Yehoda. Yeah, even Yehoda. Since I got playing both Genshin and Weathering Story as I releases that Weathering copy Genshin's homework that failed some of the execution. Yeah. I think, yeah, I guess Weathering Wave is going for like, for lack of a better term, the more harem angle, where like everybody's in love with Rover. And like everybody, like, it's like, okay, here's your favorite character, here's their time with Rover. So you as the player can experience that, right? Because it's like, okay, if you like Carlotta, it's like, okay, here's the Carlotta quest where you can really, really like get close to Carlotta, like you get to experience her like family life and like, you know, stuff like that. How's it grinding now? Well, we're at 30. Can we turn to 10? No, we're far. We're going to a place.
You keep it.
Yeah, that really annoys me. The guy, yeah, and I think mileage may vary depending on if you're a waifu fan versus a husbando fan. Because, like, I think the pirate dude had some pretty good scenes. But it depends what do you want out of that. Like, do you want just good scenes or do you want, like, shipping between the pirate dude and Rover, right? Because it's female Rover as well, right? It's not just, like, the male Rover. Or however you want that relationship to play out, right? I should raise my Mono Burst was level 1 the entire time. Rip. Yeah, I think that's it for the gameplay. Music-wise, seemed fine. Maybe I didn't see any tracks that really resonated with me, but didn't really find any music tracks that appealing. Oh, my girlfriend? That's nice. Luke and Rover have a lot of romantic subtext that I did not respect. That's good then. I think it's good. Like me, I don't care about husbandos at all, but I think it's good to get like a nice, fair spread, right? It's good to get a nice fair spread.
Our rightful claim.
I should be doing these battle ones. Luke and Rover have a lot of Heck and Rover is being a long-term relationship with Shorekeeper. I heard a lot of people talk about that, yes. I skipped through the Shorekeeper quest, so I probably missed a couple of things. To me, Shorekeeper felt like just any other waifu. I know a lot of people were saying that, like, oh, canonically they're probably together.
Roam
So maybe I
above
missed
the
something
inferno,
because I was skipping through it, and I admit
gazing
that.
at the snow. Anything you might need?
I don't want subtext between Luke and Rover. I just want to see Luke interact with other characters, and that's the biggest thing I think for the story. Is the pullable characters just don't interact with each other. They interact with Rover and Rover alone. Like sometimes they'll have some, like Zani had some dialogue with Carlotta, but it's like it was nothing, and then Zani just left.
Brittle snow, fading gloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Our rightful claim.
Add one character to scene as the other one leaves. Exactly. That is my biggest problem with the story. Is that as soon as one character's story is done, they're just gone. Until the ending where everybody pops up again for like the Avengers Endgame moment. Where it's like, whoa, here's everybody from the story. They're back for one scene. It's like, okay, I guess that's cool. It's like, yeah, like a group cell. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, no, I want to see these characters like have friendships and interact with each other. Like, what does this character think about this character? Like, it seemed that Charlotta and Zani were cool with each other, but is that it? They're just nice with each other? I don't know. There was also no, like, how do I say it? Like, what are the good guys in the story called? There was no tension between any of the, like, good characters, if that makes sense. At least in any of the stories that I played. Maybe there's another story that does that. But everybody just kind of felt nice to each other, which is, like, I guess that's fine. But I think it'd be interesting if, like, hey, this character just doesn't agree with this other character. This character just doesn't like this other character. It felt like everybody was just very nice to each other, no matter what. There's no tension, you know. I'm not asking. I don't know. I feel like I'm not asking for that much, but it'd be nice. Because good chemistry with Rover too, and he's a more appealing character for me. But Shorekeeper's chemistry with Rover is better. Okay.
An intriguing.
Yeah, to me, I saw the chemistry between Rover and Shorekeeper as like pretty standard, just harem stuff. But yeah, maybe there's more there. I didn't realize. This is like ZZ. Yeah, ZZ. Like, ZZ almost had a cheat code, right? Because their story from the get-go was like faction based. And so from the get-go, right? From the beginning of the beginning, like these characters are going to have relationships with each other, at least bare minimum within their own faction, right? Bare minimum within their own faction, these guys are going to have like friendships and relationships. And so that helped a lot. In Wuthering Ways, the characters don't talk to each other? Hardly. They hardly do. Like, they do, but, like, it doesn't last for very long. They don't, it doesn't seem like they really had, like, relationships or anything like that. Like, they'll have conversations, but they don't last very long. They didn't feel like they had a bond or anything like that. Like a friendship or a rivalry.
Rightful claim.
There was no rivals at all either. I played the story. So I've played the first arc, and then when I came back this time, I played Raguna.
An intriguing device.
So that's where my descriptions are coming from. And I played a little bit of Laharoy. I played the beginning part of Laharoy. You haven't played like 30% of it? Well, shouldn't... what is it? Shouldn't it be a representation of what it is in total? If you tell somebody like, oh, hey, you didn't play like, oh, or did do this part of the story, you can't say that like, oh, then you didn't experience it. It's like, yeah, I experienced it. Maybe it was only 30%, but it still is an experience. I mean, do these problems get like changed in a different arc or something? Not the full thing. And did the criticisms ever change or what? Is different? Well, tell me how. Go ahead, tell me how. I'm open to listening. I mean, Raguna's decently recent. When it's needed, it's there. Well, give me an example. What's an example? I'm open to listening. If I didn't experience a story, I just picked one of the modern stories to play and then just played through it. Carthea and Lupa talked twice, I think. I see. That's my biggest criticism. That's my #1 criticism, is that these characters seemingly don't really have relationships with each other outside of their friendship or whatever with Rover. 30% exploration progress in all 8 Raguna regions. All 8 Raguna, damn. Is that 30% or 50%? Union level. 30%. Whisperwind Haven. Tessello Fell. This one's almost done. I think Lara Roy's story solves one of those problems, more character introductions, more ensemble cast quests. The beginning part didn't feel like it. It felt like Linnea. Is that how you say her name? The beginning part didn't really feel like it because it was just like focused on Linnea most of the time. But that was just part 1, so I'm not making a full sweeping assumption just based off of one quest. But it didn't seem like it was starting on the right foot, is what I will say. Didn't seem like it was starting on the right foot.
Let's get moving.
3.1, 3.2 are pretty shit.
Careful.
Okay.
Get behind me.
That's Linnea. Oh wait, I can't beat these guys. I tried last time. Same problems as before. Okay. That's the aura I was getting. Is that like, hey, this quest is about Linnea. I think what bothered me too about that is like in the previous quest, Chisa goes like, I can't wait to show you around the academy. And it's like, oh cool, we get to, you know, this is like, she's like our intro character, right? Like she lived in the, what is it? She was at the academy for a while and it's just like, okay, she gets to show us everything around. And then we just get separated. And it's like, what the frick? And it's like, okay, here's Linnea. And it's like, what the heck? What happened to Chisa? I thought she was supposed to be like our bridge character. Like what happened to our bridge character?
All in my wake. Be gone. Brittle snow, fading gloom.
The improvement has been pretty slow. Okay. My thing is, you shouldn't have to experience everything about a story to experience, like, what is it? To have an opinion on it. If my opinion is this is what I got from this part in the story, I think that's completely valid. Now, if they improve it, well, that's good. Then that means my opinion of that story was shared by other people, and that's how they eventually improved it. The worst point you can say about a game is it gets good at... Exactly, yeah. It should be good from the beginning? Yeah. Chisa being written out made me so mad. It just doesn't make sense. She's a student of the freaking... I forget what the Laharoy Academy or whatever is called, but I don't know. Yeah, that one bothered me too, because she's literally a student. She's the pinnacle of a student. She's wearing like student clothes and everything. Like, what the fuck? What the heck? I guess that's my problem, is that like it actively works against the logic of the world and the logic of like the story, where it's just like, hey, here's a character that's literally a student of this place you're going to, and it's like, oh yeah, so she's gonna be the bridge character that like ties the previous arc to the current arc, and like she's gonna maybe show you around for a little bit, right? And then maybe you focus on other characters after that, but it's like, no, she just is gone. It's just so weird. I don't know. Like if she was gone in the if she was gone in the middle of the introduction, I don't think that's a big deal, right?
Meet your end. To pieces.
That was so fast.
Structural integrity intact.
We lost her in a portal, dude.
Structural collapse.
Lost her in a portal.
Break apart.
Oh shoot. Oh gosh.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Drift with snowflakes.
Like, my question, but has Chisa ever thrown enemies into an invisible barrier for you?
Anything you might need?
No. I've stayed in the center a lot. Here's why. Oh. Okay, Mike. The addition of 14. Oh, bro, if you want to talk about 14, bro, the Stormblood crew, bro, we were tight, bro. We were tight. Hien, bro. You know what's crazy? Okay, that's actually a really good example. It's like 14. If anybody else ever played 14 Stormblood, is like when we meet Hien, it is very focused on him as we're trying to get the trust of these different tribes. But like the other characters are still around, and the other characters still react with Hien, and you know, have conversations and plans with him and things like that. Like if we had met Hien and then the other characters like the Scions and whoever else just like left, that'd be really weird. It would have been really weird. The Scions in general are pretty good for the most part in terms of like bouncing off of each other, especially Alphino. I feel like Alphino is like really good with that. I feel like he has like meaningful dialogue with at least like 80% of like whatever story quest you're doing. Now I will say 14 has the opposite problem of silent protagonist, and so people don't really interact with you, but
Get behind.
that's its own problem. That's just a problem with the silent protagonist, in my opinion. Battle? Either way, you like the main character, but the character's relationship with each other can exist without you? Yes. Yeah, that game has more of the problem of just like, I think silent protagonist is just stupid, so. I was remembering Grand Blue's story stream instead of 14. Grand Blue was pretty good. All the characters cared about each other, and you can tell that there was relationships between there. Would I say the Genshin has a good story start? Yeah, Mondstadt. Mondstadt is one of the best gacha story starts because like it's low stakes. That's something that no other like gacha game has ever figured out. So many gacha games these days throw lore at you. Genshin's first story quest is simple. It's you go to a town and you beat up a dragon and here's some fun characters you can talk to. It's simple, low stakes, easy to consume. That's all you need. At the beginning, that's all you need. I don't know, I think I already have. At least the last one. You like simpler stories like bedtime stories? No, I want to be able to consume a story without random imaginary words being thrown at you. Okay, first of all, listen, if you try to give me an attitude, you still didn't answer my question about like what's a story moment in Wuthering Wave that goes against what I said. If you want to go there, go. I'm waiting for you. You just didn't say anything because you couldn't think of an example. Don't come at me when you can't even come up with an example. You don't introduce jargon too early? No. So go ahead. If go ahead, give me an example. Give me a good example where what I said about the characters not forming bonds doesn't happen anymore. Listen, man, just because somebody is criticizing a game you like, it doesn't mean it's bad. I literally said multiple times I don't think the game is bad. Like, it's very childish to be like, well, you didn't like the thing I like, so I'm just gonna insult you. Like, come on now. Dog, go ahead. Give me an example. Bro, it's like, it's okay. If somebody criticizes something that you like, it's okay. Alright, so you're just giving me an attitude. What did I insult you? Yeah, you don't think saying somebody likes simple stories like bedtime stories? Like, come on, let's call a spade here. You know what you're doing. Your feelings are hurt because I talked bad about your favorite game, but now I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to. What's the comeback? Give me an example that goes against what I said. Like that, yeah, that's like super condescending. Come on now. Give me an example. I'm literally just waiting here. Give me an example. You've clearly played the story. You complained that like, oh, I only played like whatchamacallit, 30% of it or whatever. So go ahead. Tell me what's up. I'm here to learn, man. I'm here to learn. I actually don't know the answer to this one. It's clearly changing green is definitely the first. I'm putting out whether it was also a bedtime story that put me to sleep. That's also true. Rover is the coolest character ever, even though I didn't do anything. And everybody falls in love with Rover just immediately. Yeah, that's a great story. that's an amazing story right there. I think this works. Yeah, and then you change everything to blue. Wuthering Wave's story gave somewhere else kind of. Can you tell me an example that goes against what I said, where characters don't have relationships between each other? How much are you gonna say before giving an example of that? No. Don't switch the topic. I asked you a question. I said, could you give me an example of a Wuthering Wave story where the characters actually have meaningful bonds? Don't deviate. Don't deviate now. I answered that question. Is there where? That's not an example. That's not. Do you know what the word example means? An example means tell me an example. Black Shores, tell me what happened. Tell me what characters. What do you can't just be like, oh, this thing. It's like it's like, oh, give me an example of whatchamacallit. Give me an example of a sandwich. You say breakfast. It's like, what? No, give me an example of a sandwich. Tell me what happens. The whole thing is like a group. You're not telling me anything. You're just telling me. It's like, for example, it's like, oh, tell me. It's like I asked you like, oh, why do you like this movie? And you told me, oh, it's a movie. It's like, okay, well, why do you like this movie? It has good scenes. And it's like, what? Tell me why you like this movie. And you're just like, it has actors. Like, actively tell me what happened. This is not an example. I can give you many examples about characters and many different scenes where characters don't interact with each other and don't have a meaningful relationship. I could give you a plenty of examples right now from that one story quest I played. All I'm asking for is an example. Sure, yeah, go ahead. Go for it? Okay, so Zani and Carlotta. Zani and Carlotta seemingly have a connection, and the only time they talk, it's when Zani and Carlotta are just like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do right now, but we're gonna separate, and then Zani goes away. And then we meet up again near the end where like everybody comes back together and they all fight the big bad, and then but they barely talk to each other. That's an example. Or like I forget his name, but the ship captain and Carlotta. Okay, the ship captain and Carlotta, they only talk at the end when it's time to beat up the big bad, and I don't think they even really have any dialogue with each other. They don't tell each other what they like. They don't tell each other, like, there's no personality clashing or anything like that. Like, they're just kind of there as they're like going. The only thing they talk about is like, oh, the mission, right? The mission, like what we need to do. That's not a relationship. That's like a, this is just what the mission is. The story follows the main character. Yeah, so that's crazy. That's not what I'm talking about. You see what he sees? Yeah, that's crazy because that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not the topic we're talking about.
Stand back. I cannot fall now.
Just because you can see what the main character sees, that doesn't mean that your characters need to be like, don't need to have a relationship. You can follow a main character and the other characters around you can still have good relationships with each other. Yeah, we're talking about character dynamics. Just because you follow a main character doesn't mean the characters around you can't have relationships. Brant and Rishoya have more scenes together. She's literally his first mate. Yeah, they don't even literally. No, that's such a good point. Brant is his name, by the way. Yeah, Brant and Rosia, they don't have a relationship. They don't talk to each other. They don't have really a fun dynamic. They have like one scene where it's just like, hey, this is our group, but they don't really talk to each other. They don't have any like quirky little thing that they do. They just are shipmates because we're told they're shipmates. That's it. They're just shipmates, but we don't get to see why they're shipmates. We don't get to see like, you know, like what makes their dynamic like fun or interesting. They're just shipmates because they're told they're shipmates. We're made to presume a lot of things. Yeah. What's Zani's relationship with Carlotta? What's Zani's relationship with Brant? What does Brant think about Rosia? What does Brant think about whatchamacallit, Carlotta? I don't know. I can tell you what they think about Rover. They think Rover is super cool and the best guy ever, and he can do the impossible. And it's the same for every single character. Why isn't there a character that dislikes Rover? Can I get a character that dislikes him? It's the same thing over and over again. It's not as egregious as like 1.0, that's for sure. Like at least like with Zani and Carlotta, they had to learn how cool Rover was, and I appreciate that. I think that's a good thing. That's literally a good thing. I appreciate that. Even the bad answer says was Rover. It's true. Hey, Valeria. When they actually pointed a gun at Rover, yeah, that's in beta only. That's my only complaint. My only complaint with the story is that like we're following these sub characters that are just, you shut up. We're following these sub characters that are just in love with the main character, and the story is so focused on showing you how much they love the main character that they're not allowed to interact with any of the side characters at all. Like, at all. Not even the villain. Parlova didn't react with anybody. Parlova didn't like react to like Brant. Didn't talk to, react, or anything with Carlotta. Like, I don't even know if any of them saw her. Like, that's the antagonist of the arc.
Get behind me.
And they didn't even like. She wasn't even there. I never thought about what you said because it seems pointless to me. I look at what's presented and judge it. What, like, brother, what are you saying? I look at what's presented and judge it. I am too. What, like, bro, what are you saying? Yeah, you are right because I'm doing the same thing. And I look at these characters, and these characters are nothing but an advertisement for their banners. Instead of being good story characters that can, like, progress a plot and, like, you know, show, like, actual, like, character, I'm just getting advertisements. They're just walking, talking advertisements. Like, all I want is just characters to interact with each other outside of the main character. Like, you can have them there. Like, why do we need to isolate, for example? Like, why does Zani need to leave the party? Like, genuinely, like, why does she need to leave the party? If the focus isn't on her and it's more on Carlotta, that's fine. Like, I have no problem with that. Why does she leave? She leaves because so Carlotta can have waifu time. That's the only reason she leaves. And so we're left with like a half-baked character that all we know about her is just like how she thinks with her backstory and her relationship with Rover, and that's it. Yeah, they could be talking to each other. There's no good character dynamics. There's no good character dynamics, and so the characters feel empty. The characters feel extremely empty because we don't know anything about them.
There it is.
And it also hurts really bad because near the ending of the quests, right?
There it is.
Like, a big thing is they all come together. And it's like, okay, cool, these characters all came together. Oh man, these 10 characters came together. None of them talk to each other. And it's just like, why are these guys even all here together? They don't even know each other. It's just weird. Like, what was the point of bringing them together if they're not even gonna know each other?
Careful. Get behind.
The Avengers Assemble moment doesn't feel earned? Yeah. And I'm not saying every character needs to know every character. I'm not saying that either. Like, but at least have some characters knowing each other. Like, if you want to go hard with the Avengers example, that's a part of the reason what makes Endgame so good is that you'll have characters like Spider-Man and Tony Stark that do know each other and they can have a dynamic with each other. Then you have other characters like the Guardians of the Galaxy that don't know each other, and so when they clash, right, it's like you're seeing the dynamics on full display. It's even funnier when it's 9 waifus and the one token guy of the region. That too. That's a different problem. That's a different problem. That's a whole different problem. I think the game is more backstory focused. The backstory is more about the character, and the current story revolves around Rover U. The backstory is more about the character, and the current story revolves around Rover. Why can't you have both? Like, you don't need to only have that and that's it. You can have both. Like, that's not a counter. You can have both. You can have character backstories, you can have the story that revolves around Rover, and you can have character relationships. You don't need to have both. Why not? Why not? That's my criticism. You can have both easily. That is my criticism. That's like saying, whatchamacallit? That's like saying, like, you don't need, like, music in a game, right? You don't need music in a game. Technically, you don't, right? People can make games without music, right? But music adds to it, makes it better. That's my criticism. It's just like, yeah, this could be better. And I do think the story is worse because of it, because the characters are worse. Have I read novels? Are you gonna tell me that books don't have characters between the relationships between each other? Not every story needs to be the same, but characters need to be good. I'm not saying every story needs to be I'm not saying characters need to be stories need to be the same. Characters need to be good. Stop with these comparisons. If my grandma was a helicopter, why isn't she an attack helicopter? I don't know what you're talking about. I make the comparisons just so they're more digestible. Just so my points are more digestible and understandable. That's literally just like a talking strategy. That's exactly what you're saying? Well, no. If you were actually paying attention to what I'm saying, the comparisons make sense. I swear Banter was there? I'm not sure. Even a harem game like Nikkei still has plenty of interactions between the characters. Yeah, and it makes stronger characters. My argument is simply the characters in Wuthering Waves are significantly weaker because the only things the characters do is just interact with Rover and interact with the plot. And so it's the bare minimum. That's another good way to put it. It's the bare minimum that they want a character to do, and so you have worse characters. That if a character does something lesser than another character, that's a worse character. Like, simple as.
Careful. Get behind me.
Simply put, that's the only thing that I'm saying. What does it even mean? I don't know. I don't think that has to do with anything I had said because there's plenty of novels where the characters, aside from the main characters, have relationships. That's a core factor of a lot of novels. I don't know what that had to do with anything. Where's the... How do I turn in my... no C's or whatever? Not somewhere around here. And the problem too with having weaker characters is that all you're left with is just the main plot, which the main plots that I've played have just been fine. And that's why I say that they're fine, right? They're nothing particularly that special. They're perfectly fine. I think they're perfectly fine stories, but... Oh, it's right here. Interaction between characters make all be all? No, they need to exist. They need to exist and have, whatchamacallit? They need to exist and what's the word I'm thinking of? I need to have meat. It helps their world building and establishing good characters. Yeah. And it helps with the overall story, too. Again, this is why I gave the music comparison. If music in a game is not vital for a game, but it makes the experience so much better. Interactions with characters help the dynamics feel organic. Yeah. The world feels more natural and alive, therefore more immersive. Yes, exactly. So I can find... I'm making these... No. Wait, how do I use that then? Grants the bearer the permit to access casket sonar. Casket sonar. Casket sonar. Loop map or waypoint motorbike levitator sensor grapple. What's casket sonar? I generally never, the story was much less because it lacked more characters. Never felt. Okay, well, here's the thing. You know what that is? That is called a personal experience. I am not invalidating your personal experience. I never have, and I never will. I am literally saying, from an objective standpoint, having these characters have less to them makes them weaker characters. That's all I've said. That's all I've been saying. That is literally all. If that doesn't bother you, I couldn't care less. Like, enjoy what you enjoy and think what you think. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with personal preference. I was never arguing personal preference. I'm only arguing these characters feel lesser than because they're missing a core attribute of good characters. The story is focused more on big movements, overcoming the next challenge. What does that mean? Every story is that. Congratulations, you've taught. That's the hero's journey, and 80% of stories. That's just stories. Like, what does that mean?
Intriguing device.
Like, what do you? What story isn't that? That's the hero's journey. What story isn't that? Yeah, congratulations. That's called the hero's journey. That's like 80% of stories. It's actually like good for you, but don't make it seem like everybody feels the same. Yeah. Drama stories are? Not really. No. Some are, some aren't. The game is more action-based than drama. That doesn't... An action story can have good characters. Yeah, there's no correlation there. I've played plenty of action games that have really good characters. Simple answer, Metal Gear Revengeance. Metal Gear Revengeance is like the action of action games, and it has fantastic characters. I don't understand that point. You can still enjoy the story, and Kuro can still make good stories. If I didn't like the game, he wouldn't play. He's just giving constructive criticism to make the story better. Yeah, and I never said it was bad, by the way. I never said it was bad. I just said it has attributes I don't like. I still said the story was like a 6.5. Like, that's better than average. And I also said the story was better than before. Significantly better than before. I've never said it was bad once. I literally said it's 6.5. That's better than average. Good characters don't need to interact to be good. Sure, but the Wuthering Wave characters aren't really that good. They're kind of flat. I think that statement in general can be true, but if we're talking about Wuthering Waves, that's not true in this instance. Not at all. But I think if they had that, that would have improved them, for sure. I think if they had that, they would have improved them. You'll also be hard-pressed to find a good character that doesn't have a dynamic relationship with other characters. I think you probably could find it, but you'd be hard-pressed to. Yeah, I never called the story bad. It's a perfectly fine story.
Anything you might need?
Oh, there's like multiple treasures in this spot.
You keep it.
5 treasures around here. One more. I think it's a really Gatcha game, unfortunately, that I played that lacks this much dynamics between its cast. Yes. I agree with that. I think it's unfortunate because I do think the characters are lacking. And I think that would be an easy solution to make the characters not lack. The story's overall view and goal, basing the visuals are more important than some little, sometimes meaningless interactions. I think the story's overall view and goal, those are pretty basic. Visuals are fine. The visuals in Wuthering Waves are good. I wouldn't say they're as good as like the animation in like Zenless. The presentation's pretty good. I didn't really have a problem with that.
Let's get moving.
But that's not depth. I'm talking about depth. You're talking about the basics. Like that's a very basic take. Not that that's a bad take. It's just a very like, it's a basic take.
Careful. Get behind me.
I'm talking about depth. Like story depth.
No chance. You should have run. Take your final dive.
I don't know. I was seeing first cutscenes and animations. Yeah, that's fine. But at a certain point, it becomes like, whatchamacallit? It just becomes like cool flashing lights, right? It's like a fireworks display, right? Like a fireworks display is cool because there's cool like fireworks and explosions and colors and things like that. Like it's not very like interesting. Like, you know, it's just cool to watch, right? But I'm talking about depth. I'm talking about like the basics. I'm just depth. Depth isn't interactions. Yes, it is. That's character depth. Showing character relationships is depth. Why is a villain a villain? A core part about being a villain is their interactions with other characters. What is that example even? That is like the #1 core thing about a villain is what they did to other characters. What are we talking about here? Huh? What? That's backstory. And backstories have character interactions with the different other characters. What? Like, why are you giving me points? why are you giving me points? A good backstory is when characters have, you know, dynamic relationships with each other.
Let's get moving.
And they're tried and tested and, like, you know, stuff like that. What? This is evidence for me. I'm so confused right now. This is literally evidence for me. Oh shit. Yeah, that makes good villains. Like, villains are good villains because of how they interact with like, that's a huge part about making a good character. That's a huge part about making a good character. Backstories alone aren't enough to carry a villain in the present, but it can create them. Yeah. And also a core part of what makes a good backstory is how characters interact with each other. What? Backstories have interactions. Your issue is why characters don't interact with each other because they don't play a part in other stories per se. No, my issue is these characters are flat because they don't have any good dynamics with characters outside the main character. They're flat. They're flat and not very interesting.
There it is.
Oh, nice. And what is it? A nice character dynamic would help that out a lot.
Anything you might need. There it is.
She was a family member and the burdens of her family created her, not the interactions.
You keep it.
Yeah, I mean, that's not that unique or anything like that. You described like Lucy from ZZZ or like Alice.
Anything you might need.
Brant did need to be there? No, he didn't. he really didn't. Like, that's kind of my problem.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't need to be there. That is my problem.
There it is.
The biggest character dynamics we got in 1.0. Here's the thing. The way you're describing Carlotta is just, again, like I said, it's just the bare basics. Like, you just described just like a basic, whatchamacallit, a character with a lot of responsibility. Like, there's plenty of characters like that. But what makes Carlotta unique is, I guess, what I'm saying. My point is subjective. No, because you're describing an archetype. You're describing an archetype. But okay, here's the perfect thing. What makes Carlotta uniquely Carlotta aside from the archetype that she is? That is my question. Because I agree with you. She's part of a very important family and society, and she has burdens from her family. Yes. But that's just an archetype. That's not a character. That's an archetype. There's plenty of characters that have that archetype too. But what makes her unique, aside from just being that archetype?
Our rightful claim.
If you were to ask me, I would say not that much. Me personally, I would say not that much. I think she's just just an archetype, and then that's it. Every story's been told once before. Okay, so that's not the answer to the question I just asked you?
There it is.
The world is just boring, I guess? So even if stories have been told before, the key is in how you tell them, right? The key is in how you tell them. And one of the ways you can make your story a lot better, right? And stand out a lot more is character interactions. Or a depth of a character. Or like, what did this character like go through and things like that.
There it is.
Well, what makes Carlotta different than just that archetype of character of just like whatchamacallit, person who's part of an important family with burdens on their shoulder? Because there's plenty of characters like that, but what makes her uniquely special? Oh, here we go. What is something that uniquely is Carlotta, and you can sit there and be like, only Carlotta is like this, or is gonna do this, or something like that? How she acts? How does she act? That's, again, you're not very good at giving examples, no offense. You can't just say vague statements and be like, oh, there you go. How does she act? Like, explain it.
Our rightful claim.
Playful? Okay, is that it? There's plenty of people that are of that archetype that are playful too. That's it? That's all you got? She's just playful? Like, again, these are archetypes. These are not, these are descriptors. I don't know. I no offense, I feel like it's very telling that the best you can give me about these characters are just baseline descriptors of like a character archetype. And that, because that is my complaint, is that all these characters just feel like archetypes and not actual characters that are very like dynamic and built up really well. They're just archetypes. Which is fine. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I just want more.
Careful. Get behind me.
Yeah, I did find the clusters. I didn't realize they were an icon on the map.
A pivotal moment.
This is actually a very nice way to get some chests. The thing is digging a hole and complaining when you fall into it. No. No. I didn't dig this hole. No. I'm just going off of what I've been received from the story.
You keep it.
I don't know what that would compare to. What? How did I dig? I didn't make the story. What?
There it is.
It was the icon on map? Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, I didn't realize what icon they were. I just stumbled upon it.
Our rightful claim.
This is very convenient, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Careful. Get behind me.
Yeah, literally my only complaint, or my complaint I'm talking about here, is simply just the characters in this game feel very flat and very basic. And one of the simple ways they could prevent that is simply having character interactions. That's it. That is the only thing that I'm saying. They're just kind of flat and kind of basic. And I wish they weren't. I wish they had a little bit more meat on their bones, you know? I wish they had a little bit more meat on their bones. Warhammer? Nope. I know about it, but I don't know anything about it. I know it exists, but I don't know anything about it.
You can trust me. You should have run. Let's get moving.
If you have another franchise you're into, I could talk about that.
Keep it.
There are many games and stories that have like really good characters. And a lot of times that does come from their character relationships as well.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you might need.
I'm breaking that. Rage. Even if it is rage baiting, I think it is a good topic to talk about. I think a lot of gacha games can have this problem, right? Because at the end of the day, right, the purpose of these stories is to sell characters. Like, let's call a spade here. Like, no matter what game you like or no matter what game you're playing, when it comes to a gacha game, the purpose of everything is to sell these characters. Like, it doesn't matter what company it is. They're in the business of selling you characters. How do you translate that? What are you saying can be nice to have, but it's not make it or break it? That's my point. I never said it was make it or break it. Okay, here's the thing. Did I ever say it was make it or break it? Where did that come from? Genuinely. Like, no gimmicks, no nothing. When did I ever say it was a make it or break it situation? Why are you talking about make it or break it? I said the story was not bad. I literally said it was a 6.5. That's better than average. When did I ever say it was make it or break it? I said it would make it better. Why are you talking about make it or break it? Please tell me one moment where I said it was a make it or break it situation. I think that's the problem that you're having. You heard me have a criticism about something that you liked and assumed that I hated it. No, not even for a little bit. I liked it. Make better than you make good. You open the topic and talk about it the whole time. And? What? Okay, again, I think simply I made a criticism about something that you like and then you assumed I hated it because I made just because somebody makes a criticism does not mean that they hate it or that it's a make it or break it situation. No. I just think it'd be improved. Simple as. Yeah, it just would have made it better. That's it. That's my whole entire point. It just would have made it better.
There it is.
The story in Wuthering Waves, my overall point, the story in Wuthering Waves is better than average, and something easy they can do to improve it is make overall better characters. That's it. I didn't call the story bad. I didn't call it terrible. I didn't say it was a make it or break it situation. It's just, I thought it was fine, and here's a way to make it better. No nuances allowed. We don't. Yeah, everything is go hard or go home. Exactly. Yeah, you either love something or you hate something. And if you dare criticize something, that means that you hate it.
There it is.
Which is funny because, in my opinion, if you criticize something, that shows that you love it. Like for me, like I'll criticize my favorite things ever because that's how much I love it. Like in my opinion, you should criticize the things that you love the most because you love it so much that you can see the faults that it has.
There it is.
The frick, it's up there. What is it? Oh shoot. Some people hate for the sake of hating. Did I? I think that's the problem, is that you thought I did without any actual like evidence of that. That's the problem, man. Assumptions. You know what they say when you assume? You make an ass out of you and me. That's what happens when you assume. Complaining about something doesn't mean you think it's bad. Yes, exactly. And if anything, you should be criticizing and complaining about the things that you like and you love. You should be doing that. Not everything is perfect. And you should be able to speak the most about the faults and the things that you like the most. Like I love like Genshin a lot, but oh my goodness, I could list the multiple laundry lists about the things I don't like about that game. Depends from story arc to story arc. Oh shoot.
You keep it. There it is.
If you enjoyed the story, that's great. I never said it was a bad story. You just said it would have been better if characters had more chance without it. That's all. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think that's a very simple way to improve.
There it is.
Shoot.
An intriguing device.
Oh, yeah. This guy.
Blink. The cut's not deep.
Is the OST from YS8 playing in the background? I can look. Yep. I don't even know what this is. It's just auto playing. I said to you.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Oh,
A
shit.
pivotal.
Does anyone know how much an Audi? No. I'm not a car person.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
You want another example? Here's another easy one.
Might need.
Nikke's story is really good. It has fantastic characters, great drama, great tension, cool action scenes, but its presentation is like dog water. It goes with a visual novel like type of presentation, and the lip flaps look really creepy. Same situation, right? I didn't say it's a bad story. I just have a complaint about it that I think they could easily be fixed. I hate Nikke's lip flaps. They look so creepy. Are you doing this in Valerius here? I don't know. Nikke's the first thing I thought of. You can't tell me those lip flaps are not creepy, though. They're so creepy. You can't tell me those lip flaps aren't creepy. I also think you can do visual novel storytelling a lot better, too. Look at ZZZ. ZZZ does visual novel storytelling really well. Not just because it has cutscenes either, by the way. I could the other one.
There it is.
There it is. Oh.
You keep it.
The characters need more individual animations, though? Yeah.
Careful.
Oh, mimic.
Get behind me.
Good enough. Kind of sad that mimics don't actually drop a thingy. Do this? I don't want to do this, I think. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the visual novel style stories, but Nikke somehow managed to make it interesting and good even with that representation. I think it's just because the story being told and the characters. I think the characters in Nikke are just super good. And the plots are very nice as well. That you can pass it over. And the VAs are really nice as well. At least the English VAs. I don't know about the other languages. And the VAs in Nikke are fantastic. That's another problem I have with this game, specifically in the English dub, is I think the voices are good, but the voice direction, ooh, it can be a little... Your mileage may vary.
Careful. Get behind me.
You found a TV lover in 2020. I hate the TV. I hate the TV so much. I thought it was such a pace breaker. As is a comic sequence, I love the TV mode even more, so sad they completely killed it instantly instead of reducing it. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair take to be reducing it. I do think there is a world where you could have had the TV mode. How to say something makes sense? There is definitely a world where you can have the TV mode and it's presented very well and it's can flow well in the story. But I think for ZZZ, it was better to get rid of it to set a different type of precedent. See if you.
Brittle snow, fading gloom. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Your chest.
Roam above the inferno.
Yeah, Vivi. Have fun. Thank you. I like the weekly Hollow Zero changes specifically. That's valid. I think TV mode was best for a side mode.
There it is.
The way it was done just destroyed the pacing. Yeah, that was the main issue.
Anything you might
Yeah, if you want to talk about Hoyo stories, like I love Genshin. Good lord, like it's better now, but like some of Genshin's quests are not paced very well, and Star Rail especially still suffers from the bad pacing to this day. Holy moly, I love Star Rail, but the pacing of some Star Rail stories are like, oh my god. Don't even bring Amphorius. Oh man, Amphorius was like flipping a coin whether you would get good pacing or not. Even the stories that I liked, there was like not good pacing. I like the Cyrene story, but that story is paced really bad. You can make an argument for Finon's as well. I think Finon's story in Star Rail is one of the best stories in Gacha ever. And you could make a good argument that that story is not paced very well. You can make a very good argument for that. Oh shit. I thought this was a minigame now as a plot device. Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Careful. Get behind me.
I know people for ZZZ, people have the argument of just like, oh, but they feel like a hacker. I don't feel like a hacker without the TV mode. I think the Mario 64 Bang Boo sections are like a billion times better and have the same energy of like showing off hacking. Because it keeps the pace, keeps the flow. It's just fun little, good lord, the lag. Mario 64 like little platformy stages, and we're just chilling. You're saying because it was such a good story, but sitting through 50 hours, sometimes unnecessary yap is painful. Yes, the Hoyo devs do not know how to summarize their sentences. That is a huge criticism I have for the Hoyo writers. They do not know how to summarize dialogue. Which actually, if we're playing the comparison game here, I think Wuthering Waves is pretty good with its dialogue. Like, for better or for worse, they get to the point pretty well. Like, I didn't... Like, there are definitely scenes that drag, but in terms of, like, dialogue, it's paced pretty well. Like Hoyo writers have this problem of just like either trying to they just keep wanting to show off like character gimmicks, or they just keep repeating statements unnecessarily. Oh shoot. Oh, it's T. I thought it was E. Early writers are paid by the word. I think it's worse than Star Rail. Zenless pacing, I don't have too much of an issue. Genshin pacing is pretty bad until you get to Notcry. Notcry, I think, is perfectly paced. Or, not perfectly, but like near to perfect in terms of pacing. I wasn't a big fan of Cyrene. I pulled her because the marrying everyone and Forest thing was a little cringy. It was funny. I wanted to little Cyrene and her sign sleeves. I think I like Cyrene's story a lot because I think it brings in... It is the perfect finale to Amphorius. Like, I could talk a lot about, like, Cyrene's storyline, but, like... in terms of, like, the bare basics of it, I love the fact that, like, in Amphorius... It's all about time, right? And you got your past, your present, your future. And you have different... Like, the way that Amphorius works, for better or for worse, is, like, everybody in the cast is important, but there's different types of storylines. You have your 3 pillar storylines, which is past, present, future. Obviously, Finon represents the past. Trailblazer represents the present. And Cyrene represents the future, right? So those are the 3 pillar stories. And then you have the other stories, which are just like kind of like main patch stories, like Hyacine, for example. And like sometimes it can vary; those can be either good or bad. And then you have like your support stories, which are more so here's a tiny tidbit for this character, and maybe you might learn something regarding the plot. And that's gonna be like your Anuxa story, which most of the times are not really that good, right? But what I love about Cyrene's story is that it is that last pillar that kind of brings everything together and showing how, like, Amphorius looped. I understand that people were just like, I wish the Amphorius story ended at the book where everybody said their finale. But there is something beautiful, right, about the last thing that you see in the Amphorius story was the first thing that happened, right? Crash landing on the planet and seeing Mem there, having it fully loop 360 around, and the last thing is Mem about to go see the Trailblazer. I do think ending it there, I do think, to me, is very special. To me, I do think that is very special. Now, granted, I do think there are plenty of scenes with Cyrene that go on for a bit long. I could recognize that. But I do think there are some things about her that like are just perfect. Like that, the perfect loop, the fact that she it's so cool. The fact that like she is Mem and she taught Mem how to be her, and then Mem, as it learns, like is just like, I want to be just like her, and then like creates a person that like they assume is like, oh, how she's gonna be when she's older. But it's like, no, they didn't assume that. That is just what she is, but older. And then like it's an infinite cycle that just repeats itself. Like when it comes to like time travel stories, I feel like a lot of stories, they always like kind of mess up a little bit when it comes to like creating that perfect loop. But I think Cyrene is one of those characters where the loop does feel really good. Like I feel like Cyrene's loop specifically feels like, okay, yeah, they did think about this really well, and this really loops like super nicely. Now the main question is, when does the loop start? Which I think you could figure out when the loop starts, but I do think that the writers did a really good job in being like, here's this loop, here's how it makes sense, and here's how it like creates a complete like 3. I think there's something special in that. I don't have adjusted to Cyrene's plot beats, but she herself felt forced. I mean, it's a tough call, because in a certain way that is kind of the point, because she's the writer, so to speak, right? She's supposed to be outside. Again, like going back to the timeline thing, it's past, present, future. Future can't interact with past and present. It's weird. I don't know. I can understand that criticism for sure, because like Cyrene doesn't like, in terms of her current, like obviously in the past she had a relationship with Finite and things like that. I don't know. That one's a tough one. Me personally, I'm fine with it because of the purpose of her in the story as the writer, right? Because like another way to put it is like, you know, the writer doesn't interact with their characters, right? And I think that is the vibe they were going with Cyrene as well. Because it also interacts with like the actual, how do you say, the logistics, right? Because the logistics of, what's his name again? Lygus? The logistics of Lygus's plan is that he is in control of everything within Amphorius. Even though some characters can get an advantage over him, like Saridra, right? Saridra gets a really good advantage over him when she rewrites one of the rules so that Amphorius will live on regardless of what happens. And he had no control over that, or like when he was being possessed by Anaxa or things like that. It's like at the end of the day though, Amphorius was going to be destroyed, right? There is nothing nobody could do who was inside Amphorius that could stop Amphorius from being destroyed. That's why I think it is important that Cyrene was separate, because Cyrene's solution was to rebuild once all is destroyed. But if she was part of the story, she couldn't have rebuilt, because she would have been in the inside, right? And everything in the inside got destroyed.
Anything you might need.
Because that was the key to the story. The key to the key to the Lygus plan is you let Lygus win, right? There is no way that Lygus does not win, because he's looped way too many times, and his plan is too perfect. And so what you do instead in preventing it is you rebuild after. And I don't think you can do that with a character who is part of the story.
You should have run.
Now after, I don't know, I think once, since Amphorius is now done and over with, if we want to do another side story, you know how they went back to like Plan Arcadia? Not Plan Arcadia. We went back to frick, what is the second area called? Las Vegas. Frick, what is that called? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking right now. Oh my Lanta, what is what is the second area in the game called? Anyway, you know how we went back there to like clean up the Firefly storyline? I think when we eventually do the return to,
Let's get moving.
oh no, not the third storyline. I'm sorry.
Careful.
There's a third storyline.
behind
Penacony, yeah. You know how we came back to Penacony to finish up the Firefly storyline? When we go back to like, because we're gonna go back to Amphorius, right? When we go back to Amphorius, I think that is the opportunity for Cyrene to really, you know, delve deep with the other characters. I understand why there had to be 2 Cyrenes. I just don't vibe with the personality or aesthetic of the big Cyrene. That's fair. I think that's fair. To me, I like it because she works as the ultimate counter to Lygus.
There it is.
I can understand that. Penacony's Las Vegas now? I always thought it was Las Vegas. Is it not? That's what I assumed it was, to be honest with you. I always thought Penacony was Las Vegas.
Keep it.
Las Vegas coded. I always thought it was Las Vegas coded.
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. How do you counter a mimic? Can you counter a mimic?
Dissipate.
Miss it. Is that it? It's a chest mimic. It's 2 mimics here. Yep. Yeah, I can understand why people don't like Cyrene, though. I can understand it. This is on the mimic, right? I should get an achievement for dodging a mimic. Dude, there are 50 million mimics here. There's 50 million mimics, and I can't even find what this last chest is. Enemies.
It's been so long.
So long. I will say one thing too, speaking of Amphorius, is I do think a lot of people near the end of the quest lament a little bit about like what happened with Finon and everything like that, and they wanted him to kind of be like the hero. I do think that it's gonna sound rude. I feel like the people that have that opinion don't get it, if that makes sense. Like, Finon not being the hero, again, is the point, right? Because he's the hero within Amphorius. And if you're within Amphorius, you cannot win. Like, that is the point. You can't claim any more. Oh, I don't know what I collected there that says it's limited. I collect any more. I can understand people just like really like Finon. And they just wanted him to be the main hero. But him not being the main hero is the point. Like, that is such an important aspect to Amphorius' story. The fact that he is not the superhero. There you go. Oh my goodness. What are we looking? Oh, perfect. Another tenna. Another tenna. This might be the last tenna. Let's get something good. Let's get something good. Or not. Bitey. Dang, dude. Almost halfway there. And first, for me, the whole Slido, okay, not horrible, not my favorite either. I actually agree with that. I think there's a lot of down points in Penacony. I think there's a lot of... Penacony is like a peaks and valleys type of arc for me. Where, like, some parts are, like, really bad. Like, Onyx's part and Hyde Sealand's part. Well, Loki's Ceridra's, but that's my personal preference. Some parts are kind of in the middle. Like, I think... oh, what is her name? Oh, my goodness. Aglaya. I think Aglaya's section is kind of, like, fine. I don't have any problems with it. Or... It's another one that's just kind of, like, fine. Castrice. I think Castrice is just kind of okay. I hate Ceritra. That's my hot take. I hate Ceritra. I think she's so annoying. I think she's so annoying, and it comes at a part in the story where we just have one of the highest highs, and then she brings it down so bad. I actually would have preferred if the entire cast of Amphorius died and stayed dead. It would have fit with the theme of Greek tragedy. Well, again, to play into that, like, I hate to constantly say that is the point, but that is the point, right? Within Lygus' story, that is, like, it is, yes, it's a tragedy. Like, within what he's doing, yes, it should have been a tragedy, right? Like, that's what makes what Cyrene did so special, is that she rejected fate, right? Because come on, let's be honest, right? I don't think, especially with a modern Gacha game, they were not going to kill everybody, right? Like, this is the closest we're going to get to them killing everybody. I can understand though that you wanted them to be like a, yeah, true.
This is the end.
Dude, mobs in this game are so annoying when they just ignore what you do. I'm going for the treasure chest. It's another small criticism I have about this game. I feel like the enemy attacks are like a little bit too subtle. When you're doing your flippy dippy, like high animation, like sparkles everywhere type of attacks, like the enemy attacks kind of just like fade into the background. I'm not really a big fan of that. I think that's a genuine criticism, personally. Like if you're gonna make your friendly attacks look like flippy dippy, take up the screen, so many cool like lights and graphics, like you gotta compensate the enemy moves with that. I'm not saying it's impossible. You can definitely like see it if you're like really paying attention, but like it's definitely a band-aid fix.
You keep it.
Or rather, just because you can deal with something or get over something means fine. I take that Saridra and Hyacinths have names that sound made up and are extremely hard to remember.
An intriguing device.
I'm not sure. Saridra seems like a name I've heard before in a certain context. Hyacinths, yeah.
Anything you might need. There it is.
Oh, you know who else's story was just kind of okay? Dan's, low-key.
Our rightful claim.
I think PT Dan's story is just kind of okay. Kinda Evernight too, low-key. But I think I like Evernight's a bit better. I don't know, I feel like it didn't hit, if that makes sense. Like, I think I expected more out of Evernight. Doesn't mean they just threw songs together, maybe. Evernight felt a little Mary Sue too. I don't know if that's a hot take.
Let's get
but Evernight coming out of nowhere and just full taking over Amphorius with her jellies, just like some crazy all-powerful thing is like, they do explain it decently well with like the remembrance stuff, but nah, I don't know. I don't know how I felt about it. Didn't vibe with it too much. Didn't super vibe with that. I appreciated Don Hung PT because it was improvement over his arc in the Lawfu. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I do like the idea of Don Hung being this person that doesn't know what his life is for because he was previously this other person, but he has rejected that as who he is, right? Like he still accepts the power and things like that, but he's like, I am not that person anymore. I appreciate that. And then the part 2 of that is being like, okay, what is my purpose now? And him finding his purpose and being the guardian for the Express is cool. I like that. I just think it was presented that well. I don't know. Terravox is kind of lame, I guess. I don't know. It felt kind of not forced, but like a little shoehorned. I don't know. Dan's developments were really good, but the story being told wasn't that interesting, I guess. I don't know. Best way I can describe it. It wasn't bad, again, mind you. I think it was bad. I just don't think it was great. Tribby's was fantastic. Oh my goodness. Tribby's one of the best. Definitely. Tribby's is one of the best.
Take your final dive into Naraka.
Oh, yeah.
You keep it. There it is. Anything you might need. Careful. Get behind me. Down you go.
Who else was in Amphoreus? Aglaya first, and then Tribby. Who else is there?
Brittle snow, fading gleam.
Onyx's, I think, is poo-poo garbage.
Vanish.
And horrid.
Our rightful claim.
Majority of Lawfu, Civil Shoehorn to me, so it's still improvement. I like the Lofu. I think it's not that bad. I like the dual story most importantly. I think the dual narrative between Trailblazer and Dan is super cool. I can understand that.
There it is.
It's not amazing. I think it's just kind of decent. It ain't amazing, that's for sure.
There it is. Anything you might need.
Oh, is there another one over there?
An intriguing device.
Intriguing device. No, I think Blue meant I captured what was
Keep
there.
it.
Or not, I don't know. Maybe the icon just lingers. Who else is Emporius? Dan, Evernight. Did I forget anybody? Dan, Evernight, Sarini. Finon is one of the greatest stories told of all time. Peak cinema. Who else? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Who am I forgetting? High Ceilings is lame. I just think hers is lame.
Let's get moving.
Sireni's I actively dislike just because I dislike Sirini. And not Sirini. Saridra.
Careful. Get behind.
Anaxa is poo-poo garbage. Anaxa is pure slime. Mighty's is sick. That's a good one. One of the best. Mighty's is freaking sick. Bit too many flashbacks though.
Drift with
Bit
snow.
too many flashbacks. The amount of times that he had flashbacks, different flashbacks. Anaxa has like 3 different flashbacks and he keeps flashing back to each of them independently. Not the best. It's on the higher echelon, but it's the lower part of the higher echelon, you know what I mean? Asheris? Nah, it's in the straight in the middle. Kind of generic. I think Asheris was a better character in other instances. I think hers is
Our
just in the
rightful
middle.
claim.
I think it was presented really well.
There it is.
Went on for a bit long though. Just in the middle.
Keep it.
Cypher's story, but I hate it. I really okay. I actively dislike Cypher's story because that one felt like they made up an entire plot point just to make her seem important. The whole thing of just like, well, actually, the thanks to Cypher's lie, we actually had so many more years. That felt so forced in the way of just like, okay, we just made something up so Cypher would feel important.
Our rightful claim.
That's just how I personally feel about that quest. I think would have been better for Cypher is her doing something small
Careful.
that nobody would have noticed but had such a great impact. Like for example, her like
All wishes.
what is it, distracting Flame Reaver enough for Castries to do her thing. If that was her heroic moment, because like that was her whole story, right? Is she wanted to be a hero in a certain way of speaking. She wanted to be a hero and like do something amazing. And you know, obviously it's revealed that the amazing thing that she did is activate the lie that gave them so many more years until the Black Tide came. But that, I don't know, it just didn't fit right for her character in my opinion. I feel like what would have been better is like, yeah, doing something small and innocuous that not many people would have noticed and like only she would have known, but it had so much impact, right? Like delaying the Flame Reaver again seems like very innocuous or very simple, but like it is so important and vital. Cypher did something to make herself important, that was the point. But it was a point of like this did not exist until we needed to do this is my problem. There was no indication that there was like a delay in the time period until it was time to do that story quest. Because that's I feel like that would have been better, right? I feel like that would have been better of just like if the important thing that she did was simple or like didn't seem like it was that big on the onset. But you know, if you knew about it, it was actually really, really big. Like so, again, I think simply just delaying the Flame Reaver, you know, even giving her life for that, just so they could take him down, would have been that thing. Me personally. I don't know. It's either that or hint that something is off with the time before you get to the Cypher quest.
Careful.
But I don't think they planned that story beat until then, so I don't think that was possible. Because yeah, I do think if there were some hints that there was something weird about the time thing there before you got to that patch, it would have been a lot better. But there's none of that. So that's why I don't like the Cypher story. And again, I just in general, I feel like Cypher just works better as a supporting character. Kind of going back to my pillars thing. Cypher to me is not a main character. She's a supporting character, just like how Onyxa is. I feel like whenever you give these supporting characters main roles, they just don't work. For me personally.
Let's get moving.
Is that it? Was Cypher the last character? Was Cypher the last character? I'm trying to remember.
Careful. Get behind me.
And Castries is in the middle. Cypher, lower end. Onyxa on the bare bottom on the floor. Fine on peak. Cyrene really good.
Let's get moving.
Am I forgetting somebody? That's everybody, right? Mighty was pretty solid. A little bit too many flashbacks. Pretty solid. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I can see they could have used more foreshadowing. Yeah. Simple. I'm not asking for much. If they did want to give her that big heroic moment, right? You know. So yeah, just a little bit of foreshadowing. I see her characterization so much that I refuse to even pull her, even though it was saying that she was necessary for Acheron teams. It's a good thing that you didn't, because Mortnak's blade is even better. The true main character is Hyacine. She's the only one who got weekly bosses with lyrics and Amphorius. That's crazy. I can't believe the final boss didn't get lyrics. The song is good. I like, what is it called? I forget what it's called. It's a good song, but it needed lyrics. Not just chanting. Prey is insane, though. I definitely feel like they used Prey way too early. Oh yeah, Hyacine. Hyacine's is good. I think she's just ahead of the middle. Hyacine's is honestly impressed me because I didn't like Hyacine as a character. I didn't dislike her. I thought she was kind of lame. But her story quest is really good. Finding out that the whole history about her legacy or whatever was a lie. And then fully accepting what her ancestor did in the past. And then even adding on to it. Very cool.
An intriguing device. Careful. Get behind me.
A revised version of Finance Song would have been peak. Yep, that would have been perfect. Perfect. I think that's everybody. Yeah, I think that's everybody. I don't think I missed anybody. I think it's more hits than misses. If you count the middle characters as being quote unquote hit. I think Amphorius has more hits than misses. And so for some of them, I'm just a hater. I'm just a hater of Saridra. I actually don't know I don't know people's general consensus about Saridra. I think people like Saridra.
There it is. Anything you might need. There it is.
I do appreciate that she's like a third party, though. I'll say that. I appreciate the fact that she's a third party that doesn't necessarily align with the main character. Like, I appreciate the fact that the rule change that she made is like really selfish, but it makes logical sense. Like, essentially a backup plan if Amphorius goes down. I appreciate that.
There it is.
Because at first I thought the rule change would have like helped us or whatever, but it turns out it's like, nope, she just has a contingency plan just in case things go down. Because if she had any more screen time, more people would hate her like you. That's fair. She's just insufferable to me. She's insufferable to me. Agree with you about Onyx's story. Even though he's my favorite Star character, he felt weaker than most of the other stories of Amphorius. The thing is, Onyxa is a great supporting character. When he's a supporting character, Like, he's fantastic. It's just that he was not made as a character to have a story focused on him. Like, what makes Anaxa good is how he reacts to other people. Like, how he reacts to other people, especially the antagonists, like Lygus. Oh my god, like, the Anaxa and Lygus scenes, bro. Those are his best scenes. But that's how you utilize him as a character. He's not a main character. He's a supporting character. But one of the core issues with Amphorius is they wanted to make everybody a main character, even for a little bit. But I think that's a fumble. You can't make a likable tyrant. They're meant to be hated. It's true. It's true. I can at least respect Saridra in some aspect. I think they just wrote themselves into a corner. I think they started Amphorius being like, okay, we're gonna have all the Chrysos heirs, and all the Chrysos heirs are gonna be 5-star, and they're all gonna be important. I think that's where they fumbled. That is where they fumbled, in my opinion. Because now they forced themselves to do it, and you can tell that, like, it was forced. You can tell that it was forced. Hey, who's streaming right now? Let's get out of here. There's a couple people, actually. Fortunately, we only made it to 40 polls. This video game LARP discourse I'm seeing on Twitter is like one of the worst discourses I've ever seen. I'm caught up in the Kingdom Hearts one. I don't know which one you're talking about. I got caught up in the Kingdom Hearts one for the past week. The trailer reignited everything. The current polls have 50-50s. Nah, we're at risk of a we're dangling at the risk of a 50-50. I can start with this. Why is watching a playthrough of a game considered LARPing? I mean, you didn't play the game. It depends what you're saying. Okay. If you watch a playthrough of a game and you want to criticize the story, valid. If you start criticizing the gameplay, nah, bro. What you mean? You didn't play it. You didn't play it. It depends what you're talking about. It's dynamic. It depends what you're talking about. Hope we don't hear opening greeting foul spirits be gone. Is that the girl with the puppets? I thought the Lion Kid was the worst character. I thought the Lion Kid was the worst character. Oh, that is the Lion Kid. Okay, I got you. Exactly, these people will watch a playthrough and then interest themselves in all discussions about it. Yeah. If you want to talk about the story, that's valid. You experience the story. Just don't be talking about like the gameplay. Because it all depends on how the person played, right? Like, well, also you just didn't experience it for yourself. But... Should I pull for more weapons or should I pull for a character banner? Which one will give me more pulls back? I feel like none of these characters are good, right? But these weapons are pretty good. You only pull when I have 10? Yeah, it just makes it more simple. And also being called a LARPer isn't even a pure negative thing. Oh yeah, dude, I'm a LARPer of Fate Stay. Bro, it's so hard. I am a huge LARPer of Fate. I like Saber. I think a lot of stuff in Fate is super cool. I have never once touched a video game of Fate, anime, manga, nothing. I'm a proud LARPer of Fate Stay. I'm a proud LARPer of Fate Stay, bro. I'll quote the memes. Like, Excalibur is so cool. Gates of Babylon is so cool. Like, I just think Fate's really cool, and I just don't feel like engaging with the media. I'm 100% LARPing Fate. I'm 100% proud of that, too. Now, maybe one day I'll indulge in something Fate-related, but until then, I'm 100% LARPer of Fate. Weapons are good. Standard banners allow you to get standard weapons as well. What is what's her face want? The new character. That could be a way to start. If she wants a standard weapon, I could switch to that. Lucilia build. Freeze Flame, Whispers of Siren, Ring. Oh gosh, I don't know any of these weapon names. Whispers of Sirens? I don't think that's the one of the things on. We got Abyss Surges and Pulsation Breaker. I think Pulsation Breaker is on here. Abyssal Surges? Actually, none of them are on here, I don't think. Then you got these straw man saying, oh, so we can't be broke? Like, bro, you're not real. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hate to be that guy, but the Risen Portrait has a bunch of gacha games in their bio. Like, you're literally fitting that stereotype to a T. That's kind of funny. Prob's character, if you have any E6 4 stars. I guess so, yeah. I have some E6 4 stars, but...
Crown bird.
Oh, shoot. So Lucilia can't use any standard banner weapon? Is that what I'm figuring out? Do I just not understand what weapon she's using? Cosmic Ripples. Oh no, Cosmic Ripples is something that she uses. Okay. Cosmic Ripples. Luminous Hymn. Not that. Forged Dwarf Star. No. Rhyme Drip Spells. No. Spruce. Okay, would have been Olsen Astrolabe. Okay, Cosmic Ripples seem to be what she wants. Cosmic Ripples. What the heck? What the heck? Mm-hmm. Not gonna engage with that. Okay. Good no animation, yeah. Okay, how much more Prima do we need? 1200. I guess we gotta go on another day. Gotta go another day. I was hoping I could have got it. I would have gotten it in one entire stream, but man, it took me a while to even get this much. If I could send this over, just and display the case. Okay, who's streaming right now? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's about that time, about that hour. I'm streaming right now. Who's streaming right now? Hey, Tangerine. Or I gotta actually be in the chat? On the YouTube chat. Oh, I guess you can do it stream. No problem. Looking for something to raid into. What's the mail? Oh, I did check the mail. There were some polls in there, but I already picked them up. Yeah, there's just notifications left. Yeah, it was like 600 polls. There was a good amount. There was a good amount in there. It's like 600. What the heck is this game? It's like boneless Marvel Rivals. Okay. Any polls? Yeah. Did we get any free polls in the mail? Yeah, I got 600 primo. I got 600. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Join the Discord. Follow the YouTube. Raid 1. Raid 2. And gals for watching. Have a good day. Have a good night. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya, see ya. Catch you guys later. See ya, see ya, see ya. Catch you guys tomorrow. See you guys later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alright, peace.
Oh, Meteor, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, what were you streaming? How was your stream? Oh, fuck, I almost just... wait, how do I shout out people? Is it /shout out? Oh my god, I haven't...